Brick love to you. Welcome back. We are here in the chill out zone again. Can't wait for this one. I'll tell you what, man, I'm pumped. All the evidence and the memes are going to be off the chain tonight. Oh, man, good to be here. Welcome, Chill Out Zone with me, Fervent Heat. First and foremost, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, baby. You know where to get it. Your melt in the university. Please answer that question. Come on into the group. Break down some meltology. Learn about us. Learn about what we're focusing on here and the message we're getting out. And become part of our family. You know, we keep it real here. We keep it real here. And, you know, it's all about the evidence to us, and it's all about the laughter and the love. Absolutely is. And I'm glad to be back, and good to see you guys out there smoking in G sharp, Axe, VX, CX, smoking in G sharp again. Big Jimmy, Facebook user. I think I saw Purple Spliff up in there before. Maybe not. You'll be in. Rick love to everybody out there coming in. You know, coming for your melt fix. I get it. I know. I need mine too. I need more of it. I get a lot of it, but I like a lot of it. Melt. So looking forward to tonight. You know, just great memes coming up, great evidence coming up, and getting to be with y'all again, and getting into what we get into, and do what we do. So right now, if you got them, spark them, and get ready, because it's going to be a show. It's going to be a stream tonight. See, I told you.
Wie geht's?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Ich bin müde.
I should say guten Abend, meine ja.
Guten Abend. Good Abend, everybody else. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are on the realm. Thank you for jumping into the Chill Out Zone. Here yet again with the wonderful Mr. Fervent and myself, Laughing Eagle, taking you down a trip down the red brick road as always.
Yeah.
As I like to start the show. How you doing, Fervent?
Doing good. I got a nap in today, man. Like I should have played the lottery, because that shit was rare, man.
I'm glad you got it though.
I feel a lot better, you know. Get that drowsiness out of you, you know. Sometimes you get that little in your head, a quick cat nap, and you're right back on cue.
Even better, because tomorrow you ain't got to go nowhere again, so that's great.
Yeah,
that's great. Benny boy.
Benny, there you go.
How you doing, my friend? Blessings and greetings. Blessings and greetings to all of you. Let me just start off that way, as I always do. Yeah. Big shout out to everybody. Big shout out to all the meltheads, everybody who supports us, all the loyal, everybody over the Red Brick in the Red Brick University. We love you immensely, and we love coming on and putting on the show for you.
Yeah.
And as Benny boy says, Laughing Eagle in the house. Glad you're smiling again. Those cunts got you pretty fired up. We raged last time, they did, because it was annoying me.
Yeah. Big Jimmy, yes.
Big Jimmy, Laughing Eagle. My blessings to you also. Love the melt. Oh, thank you, mate. I love Big Jimmy because he's always one of the first to comment on the videos, and fantastic support. I hope you're okay, Jim, and I hope everybody's having a very, very blessed day. Remember, all life matters, and we cannot live in fear. Please don't.
Not worth it.
No. You know, I'd always take an inconvenient truth than a comforting lie, mate.
Oh yeah, absolutely, you know? Man.
And what did I say? Bullshit can get you to the top, but it won't keep you there.
No.
Oh, sorry, it's a little private joke. I made up this joke myself.
Yeah,
he might
that's
tell
good.
You later. He might tell you later. But blessings and greetings to you all. Hope you had a blessed day. We are back. This is going to be probably as we were espousing yesterday. We're on the good vibe, on the good foot today, on the good foot, and we're not going to let anything or anybody or anything hold us back from what we need to be doing on a regular for you guys and for society in general, because even though they've not woken up to the fact of meltology, they will do. We keep pushing the envelope.
Yeah.
Where we go, people follow. Let me tell you that one for
Oh,
sure.
that's fucking fact right there. You know, I mean, it's obvious.
The creative juices have been going mad. The juices have been flowing. Let it flow like the spice. Let the spice flow.
That's right.
If you've ever watched Dune.
Oh yeah.
And where's Dune? It's a fucking melted planet.
Yeah, right.
It's full of brick ash and worms.
And big fucking worms.
Oh man, it makes me laugh. But I do feel a lot better today. I'm not so angry. I'm more like myself today. So we're in for a treat because it's going to be. It's not a 3-hour show tonight. It's whatever we decide it's going to be.
Yeah, however long this one flies.
Of course, because obviously we have memes of the day. I've got a shitload of evidence. Your man Fervent's got a shitload of evidence, as we always do. And we're itching to get this stream flowing and going.
Yeah.
Please, Planet of the Grapes. That's Odin. Is that Odin? Odin figured out. Planet of the Grapes. Cool.
Yeah. Sounds like Odin.
Oh, it does. Now, before I forget, remember the links to all the other meltologists are in the description box. If you want to get hold of us, you can get the Instagram and email is in there also. And also, if you want to look at Spartan Red's back catalogue, which is immense.
Oh, man.
Probably the largest back catalogue out there amongst the meltologists. The link for Odyssey is also in the description box.
Yeah.
Now, really, we don't really want to be asking for donations because, me and Fervent, or Fervent and myself, we finance everything now. Yeah. But if you want to make a donation, the PayPal button is there also in the description box.
Yeah, absolutely. And take that advice. Check out those meltologists out there. That the links provided in the description box. And you know what? Go check out everybody else too. I absolutely recommend that you go check out everybody else out there. Showing you meltology, and then come on back in, and we'll explain it.
There you go.
And we'll show you it in a different way, in a different vibe.
A stream like no other, I would say.
Yeah.
We just handle it in a totally different way than everybody else.
Yeah.
We're not trying to sell you. We're not snake oil salesmen. We don't need you to believe in invisible people and nonsensical books. So all we ask you to do is come with an open mind and open eyes. Very easy.
And believe in yourself first and foremost.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you don't take the power from yourself and transfer it to these religious cults. Please don't do that. We've been duped for far long enough by all of this religious stupidness. It's about time we took the power back for ourselves.
Take the power back. It's all up here. Take it back.
Great stuff. Anyway, we have, I don't even want to say how much evidence I've got.
I can't wait to see. I saw a little bit.
Yeah, I only gave you a little teaser. I just put the tip in, you see.
Yeah.
Listen, that is exactly it, my friend. Put that comment up. Put that fucking comment up.
There it is.
Put it up. No pompous shit here. Don't believe in it.
No,
don't fucking believe in it, right? We are getting down. What do I always say about evidence?
Follow it. Stick to it.
Stick to the evidence.
Yeah.
Anything else don't matter. Egos, character, it don't matter. Stick with the evidence.
Yeah.
Right? This is what we do. We stick with the evidence. We're not worried about individual egos and all this pompous shit. We're not trying to be elitist or anything like that. We're just following the evidence and bringing you the evidence in the best way that we can.
I'm as anti-elitist as you can fucking get. I can't stand people. I can feel that ooze coming off people that are like that. I do. I get this. I cut right through them, man.
It makes my teeth hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just stay with the evidence. You won't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. You know, as long as you stay with it and you learn off of it and you know about it and you're doing it for your right reasons, which is spreading it, man, waking people up. Fuck, that's what it's about. We know it. You know.
As always, you know, I don't do research. I've been in the game a long time. I've done my research at the beginning. I don't do research now. I do inspiration. Trying to inspire you, trying to get you to get up out of your seats and go and have a look around. Even if you don't want to get up out of your seats, looking on the laptop, you can travel without moving. It's called mindology. You can go anywhere.
Yeah,
go anywhere. Right? James said it. I go where the truth takes me. Exactly.
That's right.
Yeah, shit on a brick.
That used to be a favorite at the diner. I used to use it called shit on a brick. It was gravy on toast.
Oh my god, I can't eat that. I've got to have some grits or something. That's to get something to get your teeth into. But yeah, please, just, you know, all this assumption and assuming and leaps of faith, and no, get rid of all that shit. That's how they've kept you thinking small all your life with all that shit. Right?
Yeah.
You know?
And you know, when you start thinking small is because you live in fear.
Yeah. Fear is a mind killer. Told you.
It gets control of you and you start minimalizing yourself, questioning your abilities, not expressing yourself.
You know, taking your own power out of your hands and giving it to some deity don't it fucking exist. Please, come on.
Yeah.
We're big people now. We think big.
Yeah.
You've been thinking small all your lives. You've been indoctrinated all your lives. You've been mind fucked all your lives. Wake up now.
Yeah.
Wake up now to the truth of this realm and what happened here. The land of the giants. The land of the giants got fucked up.
Yeah, it did.
I shouldn't tell you that. I shouldn't have to tell you that. You should know that by now.
Oh yeah.
There was a military campaign here. a very dastardly one. Anyway, that's for another show.
Yeah.
That is for another show. Anyhow, because we've got so much evidence, we're going to kick off our show the same way as we always do, with the memes of the day. Now, because it's going to be a fairly long show, we're going to do the memes in 3 parts tonight. So if you missed the first part, don't miss the second one. And if you miss the second one, you're sacked. Right? go and get your cards. But yeah, we will be doing the memes in 3 parts tonight. So no memes were muted. Sorry, I've got it wrong. No memes were muting, shooting, or looting in the making of memes of the day. Boom.
Wow. Good.
I've got a whole like nearly half a A4 size book with 3-letter combinations.
I like that, man. That's being prepared, man.
Of course. I can't. Sometimes I do go from the script. Sometimes I do it ad hoc, but I strike them off every time I use them.
Yeah.
This one. So I'm forever having to think of new ones to keep the book full. But,
there you go.
I do like doing a little bit of a mental agility there. Because not many people can think of 3 words that rhyme.
Right.
On time. On time.
On the fly, man.
Facebook user says, Dean, do you know the Whitakers?
Dean, do you know the Whitakers? I've heard of them. Yes, I've heard of them. That family tree is very vertical. Yeah.
Sounds like demon blood to me. I'm only joking when I say that.
No, it's just your typical West Virginia society here. That's just...
I'm joking. And any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictional is mainly coincidental, and we are using them for comedic purposes, and you cannot sue us, so please stop. Oh, look, Odin's beard's in the house.
There you are, my cunt. There you are.
Mr. Cunt is in late but moist. I love that one. I don't care how late you are as long as you're moist. I'm kind of guessing Facebook user might be Davros.
Ah, yeah, that's me.
Wouldn't he come in just as Davros? I don't know.
It all depends on if he's got struck again. You know, Davros, he's got.
Yeah, he's in jail. He's in jail again, no doubt. But I haven't seen many memes of him these days. And you know, he's another meme god. So if that is you, Davros, blessings. And also blessings and greetings to Odin. Love you, man. Anyhow, let us start how we mean to progress. Tell me when you can see that.
Yup, you're in.
Here we go. Memes of the day. When your kids have very different personalities.
Yeah.
And this is quite funny on another level because here we have Ryan Reynolds, who's Deadpool.
Yeah.
And I can't remember this guy, but I think they used him as Thanos in the Avengers.
Oh, okay.
Quite funny. And he was in Deadpool 2 as well.
Ah.
So it's good.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me get going. Very weird arrangement here, isn't it? House owner, I'd like to break both my legs. Architect, say no more.
Oh, shit.
Who wants a flight of steps like this? I mean, you have a spliff or half a rum and coke, and you are breaking your legs. You're falling straight through this shit. You're going to be the $6 million man.
Oh, snap a leg.
Yeah.
Melanie says, "Oh shite, missed some fucking memes again."
You said you only missed one, Mel. Blessings and greetings to you, darling. I hope you're okay.
Amen.
Much love. Kids will stand at your door like this. I've throwed up. If you're throwing up green shit, you're staying on the doorstep.
Yeah.
No matter how cold it gets, there's always this person.
I know, right?
Oh, they're crazy. Listen, it has to be 90 degrees before you see me do that. Sugar Daddy's favourite line. These small boys are just lying to you. When you don't sleep for days and your body is 90% consists of coffee and self-hate. There's a lot of self-hate going on out there. I always love myself, so I never suffer from that. There are parts of me that I would like to change, but I love myself. With your current account balance, which Apple product can you buy? Me, apple juice.
Yeah.
Apple juice. I don't always listen to Metallica, but when I do, so do my neighbours. Of course. Gotta play that shit higher.
Yeah. Only way.
Dudes love telling women how they like to see her in matching bra and panty sets, but be walking around in these. So, I've got a pair of those on right now. I've got going out drawers and I've got homestead drawers, and I'm in my homestead drawers today.
Oh, the crew's just busting gut, man.
Oh, listen, found my costume. These are hot sellers that you won't get them on the shelves anymore. Skelly boner.
Holy shit. Hey, Nancy, brick love, darling, brick love, honey.
They flew off the shelf at Halloween, mate. You can't buy them for love nor money now. You have to get one on eBay now. Skelly boner, the Skelly boner outfit. When he starts yelling too many instructions while you're having sex, now flip over on your side, turn around, look at me. Listen, the parental guide show was yesterday. That had the
Melanie wants to know if that was a 12 in that costume.
Oh, it was.
It probably can come in many sizes, Mel.
It's stretchy, Mel. It's a stretchy material. Plenty of expansion. The goggles working just fine, thanks. Oh my. Oh, give me more brandy. Sticks nose in girl's crotch. Oh, he's so cute. I trained him so well. My mum What time do you need to be up by? Me, 8 a.m. My mum at 6:45.
Yeah.
Get up, you lazy bastard. Oh, when you got to call a meeting with your team of hoes to tell them you have a new girlfriend and their season is over. Oh, that's young me. That's a young me. Getting rid of all the hoes. This is why I can't be left alone when we're shopping. Oh dear. I've got tears coming out again, Dean.
Those damn mannequins, you can't.
Mel, when you're shy and cute on the outside, but a kinky hoe on the inside. You can't hide it from us, Mel. We know. Oh, bless. You got your phone on, Dean? I hope you haven't.
It's often underneath the table here, but something just dinged.
Yeah, I heard it.
He sent me a messenger, you on or something.
Have you got? Oh, I'm not fucking that. But have you got your YouTube on your?
Yeah, but it's all the way down, muted off, and it's way under the table here.
All right, you're good.
Yeah.
Congrats to The Rock on his new baby. He's called her Pebbles. His baby's called Pebbles. Oh, I'm silly today because I feel good today.
Good.
You know it's cold as fuck out there when you put your wig over your hoodie. Oh, please. You gotta be kidding. But I'm not. How normal guys flirt. Hey, baby. How I flirt. Ask me about my wiener. I'll send you wiener pics.
Yeah.
Think big. Oh my days. Now, you vertically challenged people, please don't get triggered. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. When you go for it and she doesn't mind. Oh my. I like the look on his face. Yeah. Milk time. When a girl throws more than 2 pieces of bread in your pond, you want some duck. Oh, dude. Oh, hang on. I've got to gather myself because I've got tears rolling out my eyes here.
Oh, it's all good. We are too.
I accidentally swallowed a bunch of Scrabble tiles. Your next trip to the bathroom could spell disaster. Oh, doctor, I've got to tie up my butt.
Yeah.
Have you ever been so drunk? Oh, my. It looks even worse close up.
Oh, man.
No shame. These people have no shame.
Not at all.
None whatsoever. Guys, that is part 1 of memes of the day.
Oh, those are fucking great.
We will be oh, there's Mel. Oh, I'm getting you back for this. We will be visiting part 2 a little bit later, and part 3.
Yeah.
We do like to sprinkle memes throughout the show now. It's our way.
It is
Creative like that. Fresh with magic glove. Oh, Mel says, what is the ETA for part 2? Like we're going to tell you, Mel, and you're going to go off and come back again. What, you're going to be making soup again?
Yeah.
Part 2. Excuse me. Part 2 will be after, because I'm going to kick the show off with the evidence tonight. Now, No, she's laughing. You do know, Mel, soup only takes 20 minutes to cook, and you was gone a good hour. So what did you do? Burn the soup? She had to make 2 panfuls.
She accidentally scorched the water, had to start over.
Had to start burnt the water. Unbelievable. Ballykiss, how you doing, midnight guys? How you doing?
Brick love.
Brick love. One love. See that? We did that in unison there. That was very cool.
Midnight. Tuning in. That's great.
Oh, you just keep tuning in, guys. We will keep putting it out there for you. So I'm going to kick off the evidence again tonight. And after I've done my evidence, we'll do part 2 of the memes, and then bang, it'll go into Mr. Fervent. Now, before I start, I kind of like the dub when I'm going slow.
Oh, okay. You want to change up the music?
I just wanted to change it into the dub.
Yeah.
I love it. Now, I always say you've got to be step outside of the box, especially when it comes to evidence and looking at all different aspects of meltology. So, and also just when you look at the evidence, look for connections. Look for spot the connections between, because I don't like to stay in one place too long, as you already all you guys know.
Right.
I believe the way that I do evidence is best served as inspiration. So I don't want to bog you down with the same location with a million pictures. Right. But do try and spot the connections between the pictures. Because if you understand meltology, you know that the connections are all there. These buildings and the remnants are all going to show the same modus operandi of the X Factor event, of the electrically charged fervent heat from below. How do we know this? You look at the bottom of the buildings, they all look the same. You're going to see balloon rocking and blocking at the bottom before you see any kind of, as the heat differential goes up. Mm-hmm. You'll see at the bottom is always severely damaged. So watch out for those. You know, Odin said, "Spot on, laughing eagle, cunt." Oh, God, you guys, you got me on. You got me tonight. You got me. I'm in such a good. I'm in such a good mood after yesterday. So, Mel says I'm not as skilled as I appear.
You look pretty skilled there, Mel.
Oh, she certainly does. She certainly does. Anyway, let's talk in more evidence. As we take this walk down the red brick road, looking at evidence from all parts of the realm. I don't like to stay in one spot, but I will give you evidence so that you can, you know, the meltologists, the meltheads, the eagle eye crew already know what to look for. Here we go, Dave.
You're up. You're in.
Boom. First picture. Again, we're seeing remnants of buildings. You have to remember what above ground is just the top of the building. Below ground is the bottom part. In between is the brick flood. Very simple. So you're seeing the remnants of the top of the building stuck in the brick flood, then that densified. Now, here we go. Look at the arch. We still see the stucco in this arch, the concrete molds. Under the stucco, we have cooked out bricks. Cooked out bricks. But these ones look very small compared to these ones up here. And this in the corner, what the hell is this? Look at the transition here in this corner.
Yeah.
Look at it. You've got bricks curving and then turning into bloody balloon rocks. Incredible.
Yeah.
Just look in that corner.
Actually, that one balloon rock, the first one, the cooked out one, the one right on top of it, you can see the brick transitioning into it.
This one.
Well, that one and up top above the one now right up above it, just to the left, right there, boom. You see that one block in the brickwork right into the melt of that thing. Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In here.
Absolutely. Yep.
Good eyes, mate. And again, look at the viscosity. The rough look at it of these balloon rocks. Again, look here to this corner. Look. You've got brick, the transition from brick to balloon rock, but you've got a ballooning one here in the center of this row.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Incredible madness here. Again, look, these are all ballooning here. Mm. These are the signs you look for in the X Factor event of buildings that have been heat damaged here. Balloon rocks. Look over here. Look how big that one is.
Mhm.
Look at this one here. Are you joking me? No, we're not joking because we see the evidence everywhere we go. Oh my.
That's a good one.
Go on. Go on.
Look at that. Perfect example of apertures closing out, filling out, because you've got two right there, one that's complete and one that's, and they've filled in different ways.
Top one is expanded inwards.
Yeah.
Bottom one expanded outwards. Incredible.
Yeah.
Look at this brick line. Look how thin they are.
Yeah.
Brick line. And look at the churned out bricks. Turned. The heat expanded. The outside shell of the buildings of the bricks has gone, leaving these behind.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute. The evidence is just so overwhelming. Again, look a bit further down. You see the brick lines here. Look, what's left of them. They're very compressed, very thin, very much like, well, they are now being called slate. And again, look at the concrete molds around. Where's it here? It's expanded here, here, and here, and around the top. Where's it down here?
Yeah.
Incredible. And look inside. The heat damage cooked.
Yeah.
Frame is still there, but that could be a new frame. But this side is in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
See it. Anyway, we'll progress onwards to beauties like this.
Mm.
It was all red brick, but now it's huge melted red blocks. Gone very blocky. Columns are damaged. Look, the damage here. The dome is totally cooked out. Where's the rest of it? You know where the rest is. Oh, go back. Sorry, that's my laptop being silly. Again, I grabbed this because it's sunk in the melt.
Yeah.
Look, why have you got brickwork only coming to here?
Yeah.
The dome's gone. Damage to this small dome. The top. Horseshoe magnets are okay, and the concrete mold upgrades on the outside is there, but it is sunken in the brick flood. There's an arch here. Look, there's brickwork here, all in the melt. Look, it's on an angle as well. You've got to see this.
Yeah.
Why would you be building on an angle like this? What is the purpose? Mm-hmm. There's no purpose. It was on level ground. It's just sunken into the melt, into the brick flood. Oh my. Oh wow. Dad, stop. Don't hurt them too much.
Damn.
The brickwork in the dome.
Yeah.
The stucco, the plaster's gone, cooked off. But look what's happened here. Look at the arches. Filled out crystallized brick here, normal brick here, crystallized brick here, normal brick. This is a pattern.
Those bricks are popping too. Those loaded. I mean, look at that.
Look here. This is coralized here. This is the inside part of the building, the brickwork that has cooked out, churned out. Incredible. Look at these columns. Yeah. What are they supposed to be sitting on? They're supposed to be hanging on the side here. Right. I wouldn't have thought so. I would have thought there was something that was underneath these. But look at the brickwork here.
Right.
The bricks have turned into blocks here. This grey stuff. Mm-hmm. Look at it. This is an incredible example of the X factor electrical charge at work. Not just the heat, the electrical charge.
Odin says that is literally a foreskin of a building.
Well, it's had the foreskin removed. Oh my God. What have we created? It's good because this is what it's about. This is a chill out zone. It's a forum. People can express their views here.
Oh, your wit is razor sharp there, Odin.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Again, another melted old world order grid component. And again, I'll just, when I say about the pattern connections, it looks like a fairly new build.
Yeah.
This is what amazes me, that people can't put it together. It isn't that old. Now look at the brickwork up at the top to start with.
Yeah.
You've got stucco over some of it, but the bricks are like blocks here. You can still see the individual fucking bricks in this patterning. Incredible.
Yeah.
And the concrete molds are there, the columns, the damaged. Look, the base is all rubble here. Yeah. Look, offshots of the brickwork has been collected. But what I found, what was most interesting to me, and it should be to you, I said it at the start of the show, land of the fucking giants. Why do you need such a big fucking door?
Yeah.
You got the size of that door.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I mean, wow.
Yeah.
That's what I can say.
Look at this.
Where's the rest of this building? See, Dean, I didn't show you it all for a reason. I wanted to get your tenner pants full tonight.
Well, they're filling up. Look at that, man.
Oh, come on. Look at it. Where's all the rest of this bottom of the building? Why are these columns all eroded away?
Right.
Is it water damage? Mud flood? No. Every time I say mud flood, it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Because mud can't melt bricks. Another angle. I mean, so these remnants are incredible, and the stories behind them are just fairy tales. Yes. They can never tell you the truth. They'll never tell you the truth about why this building looks like this. No. But we know why. Look at the expansion here. Incredible.
Yeah.
We are looking at X-factor damage. We're looking at common themes in the melted remains in the pockets of survival. Look at the brickwork here.
Yeah.
And then look inside, how the brickwork inside looks totally different from the brickwork outside. Why are they doing this if you believe that we built this?
Right.
Why is this inside this part of this shoe magnet, the brickwork looks totally different from what's around it? Yes, Stanley. Oh, yes, Stanley.
Yeah.
Look, filled in arches. Look. Why are you doing this then? Why are you putting this in here if you believe they put this in here? Look at the brickwork here and the plant life growing on top of the motherfucker.
Right.
You can see bricks popping out every fucking where. Sorry about my language. Profanity is good.
Oh, the language of the people, you fucking express yourself. Damn it.
Exactly. Profanity is just another way for you to express yourself. And what I thought was interesting, look at these bands of bricks that have popped out. This is the electrical charge. You see it, Dane?
I do.
These ribs.
Yeah.
And on this side,
yeah,
it's electrical charge. See the bricks missing from the top here? Look what's underneath. Churned up bricks. You can even see the holes where some of the bricks have melted out and left the mortar holes, the mortar casings. Look, popping out here. Yeah. Away from the building. Incredible. And as I keep saying, this is everywhere you want to look. Everywhere. Look at it. Damage. Incredible brick line here. They can't tell us that there wasn't something really bad happened here.
Wow, look at that, man.
Look, see here and here. This is where we walk, right here and here. Look what's under our feet. Buildings melted and were flooded and sunk into the brick flood. Proof.
Yeah.
It's proof.
Agony Pain, Tao Hulk, Rick Love, good to see you both. Agony Pain says, don't watch Meltology with an 80-pound pit bull wanting attention.
Oh, my little pit bull, she's fast asleep, Agony. I have to wait for her to go to sleep because otherwise she'd be on my case all the time, wanting fussing and all this business. So I'll wait for her to go to sleep. Again, they're telling you, oh, this was built this and such, but what's this damage? Why does it look like a new building? Apart from this damage down here, look at the brickwork down here. These fucking bricks are going vertical. These white ones should be horizontal. Look at it closely, and they are going vertical. Yeah. Look, Why would you build like this? And why are you building like this? This is brick flood here. What this is brick flood. You can see where it's sat in the brick in the melt. Look.
Yeah.
It's not even level. Look, this should be put the line. It should be about here. This wall should be about here, the end of the building, if it was level. But no, it's sinking in the brick flood.
Yeah. Wow, man, look at this.
Are you kidding me?
And on top of that, man. Oh, man.
Damage. This is burnt stucco here. This is your burnt plaster here.
Yeah.
And obviously behind it, bricks, melted bricks. You can see the scorched and burnt nature of it. It's burnt stucco.
Yeah. See the texture, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Again, building sunk in the brick flood. You can never put this building here in this fashion. Something happened to it. It's melting downwards. Notice the front, high, back, lower. Now, I've done 15 pictures so far. We got 300 pictures to look at from me tonight.
Yeah.
I've been busy.
Yeah. Hope you're ready, crew. Hope you got everything beside you.
I've been busy today. Again, wonderful ornate building. If you look at it you imagine it in its pomp and glory, but in its pomp and glory, it was a lot bigger.
A lot bigger.
You know, it was huge, and look where it is now. It is sunken into the brick flood. You don't put doorways up here on the floor level like this.
Mm-mm.
No way. What these windows are supposedly for, this low down. No. You don't do that. This wonderful ornate concrete molds on it. Fantastic looking. This was a beauty when it was in its pomp.
Man,
for
can
sure.
you imagine?
Oh, incredible. Absolutely amazing the way they could manipulate these buildings. But nevertheless, we still see these balloon rocks everywhere in these buildings. It is the one of the constants that you see in the evidence that I've seen.
Yeah.
These balloon rocks in these buildings. And the reason for that is because most of them are very, very close to the ground. They're close to the brick, to the heat and the first exposure of the electrical charge.
Wow. Melanie. Wow.
Yeah. Look at this cross here. This is heat damage. This is the electrical charge signal here. You don't, over here as well.
Yeah.
It's a constant. You start to see the patterns of things the more you look into stuff. The more you look at these pockets of survival. This huge hole in here. Are you kidding me?
Look at that, man.
The brickwork filling out here. Look, here and here, and again, look at the brickwork. Look at these dark bricks. These are reacting to the electrical charge. It's starting to look here. They're going to pop. They're going to pop. You can see some of them are pops. That one.
Yeah.
That one. Just like corn kernels.
Yep.
They're getting ready to pop because of the heat. It's amazing. What a building. What a building. Oh, come on. Look at that. Look at this for magnificence. You cannot tell me that's not a grid component.
Oh, I know, right?
Fantastic. And again, at the base, look, balloon rocks. Bricks popping out here under just under this, the edge here. This building is magnificent to me. Absolutely magnificent. And again, look at the aperture here. Why is it there? You look at this side, they all seem uniform. This seems like a uniform pattern here. Why is this one here?
Right.
Crazy. Uh-oh.
Wow, man. Again, your X Factor signatures, of course, it's fucking hit with the balloon rocking at the bottom, just like Laughing Eagle broke it down, from the bottom to the top.
We see it so often and in so many different buildings. People like Stuff Snoopy, they're just blown out of the water because you cannot deny what we're showing you. Yeah, bricks can't change. Well, here the fuck they can. Look. Yeah,
right.
Look down here, this mess down here. This was all bricks. And where's the rest of the building? Sunk in the brick flood. Look how low this is.
Mhm.
Oh, man. It's called evidence. Police. I'll zoom it a bit so you can see more. Look, balloon rocks, bricks, sunken in the melt. Look how low this doorway is in the melt. What is going on over here? Balloon rocks, but the balloon rocks are only the skin. Look what's behind. The churned out bricks. This is when this was melting. These bricks were dancing in here.
Yep.
Right, they were moving around in this fucking churning. Look at the doorway, churned out bricks, balloon rocks around the side, brickwork. Come on, look behind. Look at the bricks behind. Balloon rocks at the top here, apertures. Jesus, look, filled out. All these apertures filled out on the side. Are you kidding me? Look, brickwork in here, brickwork here, brickwork here, brickwork. None there. This is the X Factor event. The damage can be uniform and it can be ambiguous at the same time. It is crazy.
Benny Boy says whatever the fuck happened literally changed the entire molecular structure of the bricks. Damn right.
It sure did. It sure did, mate. That altered states of matter is very evident, especially in pictures like this, when you've got so many different altered states. I mean, look what's happened here. Where's the brickwork in the top of this part of the building? Gone, melting, hanging off, dripping. It's crazy.
It's unfucking deniable, says Facebook user.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, because it is undeniable. Again, a different type of, it's another grid component, but the melt is the same. See, the bottom is very, the heat differential, the color differential is totally different, closer to the heat and the electrical charge. And of course, it's fried all the bricks and left some very thin and compressed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could even say it looked like that these were mortar, but it's not. These are bricks. The red is bricks.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks in this elaborate window here.
It's obvious.
Yeah. Oh my.
Fuck.
Sorry. I'm so excited. I think we might have to have an intermission. No intermission yet.
Not yet.
We're just starting. We're just starting. We haven't even got 1% in yet. You know.
Devin Mike 69. Brick club to you, brother. Way down. Way down.
Oh, great to see you, Devin. Glad you can make the stream.
Yeah.
Again, we're just popping it out there. We're putting it out there. We're trying to show people, trying to wake people up. Look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks.
Mm-hmm.
What mud flood done this then?
Right.
You know, mud flood's been killed in its it's done and dusted. Mud flood is not what happened here.
No.
You know, mud flood cannot account for this. Right? It cannot account for look here. Look what happened to the bricks in here.
Yeah.
Absolutely going mad. And of course, you look at the heat differential, it's very crystally here, and you know that looks like burnt stucco or melted stucco, but it's gone from white, and then as you go up it's going red because it's a lot cooler up here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it's still enough to, you know, it's still hot enough to turn the bricks into blocks if you look.
Yeah.
Up here and up here on the towers. It's crazy. Look at the brickwork here on the, you know, who makes a brick in an L shape? Oh, give me a break.
Right.
You see that, Dean? You see that there? Look, L shape, L-shaped bloody brick. I mean, they're nutters. They need. Oh my god.
Fuck, man.
Oh wow. I told you I've been busy. I've been really looking today, Dino.
Oh, I can tell.
Not that I don't normally look quite hard, but I've been like a man possessed today. Look at the brickwork. Look at it.
Oh yeah.
The balloon rocks everywhere. Balloon rocks churning. Look, you've got brick ash coming here or melt out. Bottom is damaged. Painted the arch. Lovely, thank you. What about here? Look, you see the brickworks inside with the stucco on the top. This is all Uniform damage. This is a monastery in Russia. I've been there plenty of times, and all you see is balloon rocks everywhere and damaged brickwork and damaged arches. Of course, the monks there didn't build it. They've got no clue about how it came to be looking the way it came to be, which is why I say this event was not long ago.
Right.
Some of the buildings are older, as you'd expect from an old ancient civilization. You do not keep staying in the same old buildings. As you evolve and expand, so does the actual infrastructure.
Yeah.
And it changes.
It says old and new mixed up sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. Don't play.
No.
Mr. Stuff Snoopy, don't play. Because one, you have to explain the balloon rocks everywhere. Two, where are the bricks? And three, why is this window filled with balloon rocks too? Get the fuck out, mate. Go and do some research. All of you debunkers, go and do some research.
Yeah.
Hard research. I ain't been in this game 5 minutes. I've been in this game a long time.
Yeah.
And all I've ever seen is all of this madness here when it comes to these buildings.
Yeah, for so long you've got to ignore the evidence and you got to drop the mic with your bullshit narratives and walk off with nothing being said to you. That's it.
Calling out people, right? Calling out people who have done the work consistently for a long time, made over nearly 500 videos and streams. Where's your work, mate?
Yeah.
Where's your work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You ain't got.
Oh, and a large percentage of that evidence that was shown was your own pictures and information that showed back. Breaking down your fake narratives and showing the real things behind it, the meltology behind it.
This meltology, this realm melted. Again, where are the bricks in here, Dean?
Yeah.
Look at the melt. It's incredible. Stucco here, look. There's a stucco underneath damaged bricks. And this goes all the way around this. And it's a huge complex of buildings here. Grid composed of arch here, look, and all the bottom is all mangled, just like it is over here. The brickwork melting and the mortar swollen up in some parts.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just taking you through some. We make the connections with the brickwork, Make the connections, spot the obvious similarities. Again, look here, you see brickwork, you see bricks that are melted, some is melted out and just left the casings. It's incredible. Look, stucco on it. You cannot do this with mud flood or glacial procession or any other of the myriad of stupid explanations to explain away this damage.
Yeah, well, mud flood was just a knee-jerk reaction to meltology. It was just a speculative buzz phrase. I'm trying to explain what they saw, and they got it wrong. They got it wrong.
But this applies not only to mud flood; it also applies to these fools going on about bloody Titan body parts, thinking that the whole realm's made out of huge dead Titan body parts and huge animals. No. Cannot be that.
No.
These are fucking buildings and they have been melted. And what they're standing on is more melted building in the form of brick flood from the melted buildings. Again, damage. This is what it looks like. Up close and personal.
Damn. That's a whopper right there.
Look at this right hand side. Look what the bricks are doing. They're expanding. They're getting filled up with the hot air. That's what's making them expand. The electrical charge and fervent heat from below, from the blown grid from below. Look at the brickwork. Look here, you see the casings. You see the casings of the bricks, but no bricks.
Facebook user says, mud floods equal shit stain.
Yeah, it was a shit stain. To me, people who are talking about mud floods are very retarded. Right? People who are talking about tree stumps and all of this are very retarded. They're still thinking like children.
Yeah.
Again, look at the wall, look at the bricks. stucco still on it. We've got a little enlarged piece here showing the brickwork down here on the bottom of the tower. Look, it's damaged.
Oh yeah.
Look at the top. Look at these. What are this is grid. This is tech.
Yeah.
Look at this. Why do you need all these on the top?
Yeah, you know how many fireplaces you got in that fucker on the same wall? Come on,
you know
that's those things had a different.
Don't make no sense.
No, those were
different purpose. They had a different purpose from what we think.
Why they all pointed like that? Why are they all A-framed? Why why? All they are low down.
You see the brickwork. Look at the brickwork. Still see the brickwork. But down here, look, balloon rocks. It's a madness. It's a madness. But once you understand meltology, it doesn't seem so mad because it follows the pattern.
Yeah.
Balloon rocks, brickwork. This is great. Look, see that. Look how much brickwork is in here between this aperture and this. And now you follow it across, and it's between this one and this one. But you get to this one, it goes to there, and then it turns into balloon rock. How are you transitioning that? Tell me. Tell me how you transition this. You can't. Look, where the brick line is a huge block in here. You do not build like this, I'm afraid. And then look behind, as you go through, this is part of the melted wall here. Very, very churned out. And at the back, churned out bricks again. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It goes down, doesn't it? Look.
Another level, man.
Oh, it goes down. Of course it goes down. The top of the wall. Look at the blocks on the top.
Yeah.
The staining. You can clearly see these are bricks that have changed all of their states of matter here. Look. Very, very easy to see. But it's a good example because it pops it right out for you. Not this balloon rock here popping out the wall. Boom. This one here.
Yeah.
You can clearly see this very rough. There's no way they built this on top of this. It's part of it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's a windmill. Sorry. I'm being very facetious. But it is a damaged grid component, as you can see.
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Now I keep saying it, geologists and academia explain this shit to me.
Yeah, man.
Now, first things first, it looks like a fairly modern building, doesn't it?
Yes.
Doesn't it? It looks like a fairly modern building that you could probably find on anybody's block or anyone's high street or anyone's town or anyone's city. But what is these balloon rocks doing here then?
Yeah.
Look here. At the bottom here, it's bulging out. Oh my God. And then look at this bottom row of windows. Why are they so low?
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because this is just the top of the building. The rest is sunken in the brick flood.
Yeah.
These wonderful ornate corners here. Look at these parapet towers. Incredible concrete molds. And look, the X pattern again. Oh my. It's even telling you. It's even telling you X for X Factor.
Yeah, that's a great view right there. You got your balloon rock like you showed, and then you got that pattern going up the brick work itself, that electrical flow going through there, man. It's just...
Dean, can you just fluff? I need to get some water, my friend. Talking makes me very, very thirsty.
Oh, it'll do that.
Especially when I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited tonight, my friends. I'm excited to just show you this evidence. I've got some mind blowers for you. Believe me. Man. I'll be back in a minute.
Right on. Yeah. They are mind blowing every goddamn time you come up in here. This is what we try to bring you. Laughing Eagle has brought it to you forever now, bringing you the evidence, in your face, if you will. You got your evidence, then you got your evidence. And, that's where we like to go, man, is, passing up so many things when I'm researching, and I know Laughing Eagle as well, the amount of picks that you go through, you want to grab them all, but they're, you just want those ones that stand out, and finding them, man, is the hunt. Bringing them up is the meal. bringing them to the crew to pick apart with us. That's Meltology. That's coming up in here in the chill out zone, and breaking it down. And everybody coming up in here. We got Melanie, we got Facebook user Devin Mike 69, Benny Boy, Odin's Beard up in here as well. We have I Am Nancy up in here too, Hawks Axe, and many more coming in. Agony Pain, y'all know where to get it. Y'all come here for it, and it's always cool bringing it to you. I get excited when I'm researching. I find these pics, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to show this one to them. And I still laugh at Eagle's excitement with the evidence. When you got some fire coming up, man, you just want to show it, and that's Meltology. That's the passion in it right there. And I know you all the same when you all are picking your stuff and posting them up on Melted Red Brick University, and sharing them and all that. It's that same kind of feeling. You want the response from everybody. Your fellow Meltologists. Ben Had, there you are, brother. Good to see you. Ben Had. Brick Love, bro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, but it's the hunt that I like, and these pics too. A lot of times I'll see these and they're obscured, and they may be too dark. Maybe I have that sheen on it that I've always talked about and stuff like that. But I find those pics very fascinating to fuck with, because I like to bring out what they're hiding. And, there's reasons for these pics. A lot of them put up there for you to see and then move on fast. And you take your time with this stuff, with the evidence, and you see the evidence, but then you look around, like Laughing Eagle said, you look around the evidence and see what else is out there, because there's so much. You never know what you're going to find, man. I've been through some of these evidence and fucking with them with the contrast and all that. And I'll find one in the shadows and I'll pop that, and bam, there's a rendition, there's an aperture, or there's a statue, or whatever, and it's exciting to find that, glimpses of the past of the buildings, the structures themselves, it is fascinating to see. And that's why I like going on these tunnels or inside these melted buildings, because the intricacies of the columns, the drips coming down from the internals, the formations you see in the internals with the expansion, compression, and the twisting of the layout of the structures. It kind of gives you a glimpse of the inside and the out, and just kind of takes your mind to what these fucking things look like. I mean, my God, man. Would be an incredible sight, I'm sure.
I'm back, mate.
Oh, right on, man.
Oh, I needed some water. I'm so excited. A little bit closer, Dino. Look.
Wow, man.
See this patterning? It's so fractal, just like the melt itself. When you see the A-frames melting out, it's confirmation. I mean, yeah. Why is it so big here, and then all of a sudden it branches off like into a thin striation? Look here, very thin here. It's an incredible sight in a building that doesn't look very old.
Right.
Look, ground, cobbles. There's your clue. And it's kind of leaning back slightly as well. It's not vertical. Look, from this, where my arrow is, it should be here. If you're going by the base, look how far away it is. From there to there is a big gap. Oh my. Again, the buildings don't look that old. To my eyes. To the historians, they're probably 3,000 years old. They love to bullshit.
They like the fucking numbers, don't they?
Yeah, of course. And what they can't bullshit about is that this is sunken down in the melt. Yeah. Why is this hump here? Look. See this?
Yeah.
This is a melt that's now got grass on the top. This is all brick flood that's surrounding it.
Yeah.
And of course, there's plenty of carbon 14 because look, we've got plants and again the balloon rocks. Look, this is a totally different building from this one. Don't think it's the same. Look, it's not. It's a different building. What did I say at the start? Look for connections.
Yeah.
Totally different building. And look at the roof line. They look like fucking. I mean, I've seen these chimneys where I live in Aylesbury. See these chimneys up here?
Yeah.
We've got these in Aylesbury. These with the two openings.
Right.
We've got those in Aylesbury, and this is not Aylesbury that we're looking at. Now, your naysayers and your debunkers, oh, where is it? That's your first response with a programmed mind-fucked mind.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you're going to ask. Well,
Right.
my answer to all of that is everywhere.
Yeah.
Look at it. Why are you building buildings like this with this kind of balloon? And I keep saying to Dean, where are they getting these balloon rocks then?
Yeah.
Where are they getting them? You see the X Factor patterning? Oh my!
Yeah. And if they say that's artistic patterning, then why isn't it intermittent and stopping and patchy clear across the top of that?
It should be. You see this corner? It should be the same all the way across. Why is it missing pieces every fucking way? This is the X Factor, mate. Done that to the bricks.
Wow, that's nice. Look at that detail. There it is. There's your bricks the state of matter changing right there, ballooning out right off that fucker. Look at that, man.
It's incredible. It's incredible. You got the stucco here. Look around the arched window stucco. You've got balloon rocks.
Yeah.
You had the transition in here. Look in here. Pieces of red brick. Look, pieces of red brick. Huge balloon rocks. Again, Mr. Snoopy, you got to understand. I'd love to convert him. You know.
He just quit licking his balls.
Well, I heard he's been done, so he ain't got none. he tried to take on Meltology and then his balls taken off. You can't call Spartan Red out.
No.
Spartan Red out, no way. Let alone Laughing Eagle or Meltology Inc.
Yeah.
And my cunt. Oh, you don't want them two on your case, mate.
Oh, fuck no.
Again, look. Seeing the connections with the balloon rocks, mainly at the base. Filled out here. At an angle, look at this building. It's in the fucking melt. Look at the angle of it.
Yeah.
Look at it. Please. And please excuse my profanity if you don't like profanity, but I'll get excited. Especially when I'm on a very good track with the evidence. More balloon rock. What is going on with this balloon rock? It's back to look, arch here, look. Where's the rest of it? See the top curving in the bricks? Curvature of the bricks here?
Yeah.
See it, Dave?
I do.
Balloon rocks everywhere. Damage here. Oh, man. We've got some evidence. I've got some shit to show you guys. And notice this is a feature now that I keep seeing. You see this top here, Dean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the logos. It's the logos. See it? See the logos? If you take these tower parts off, you've got the logos.
Because they're getting the same effect for the purpose that they're using that design for. Energy collectors, is these grid components, these structures, and they may not have been a grid component, but a structure for whatever. They still using these patterns, these shapes, and these structures is this energy collecting on this grid, man.
For sure. I mean, as I say, geologists are fucking baffled.
Yeah,
and as they would be because they have no real knowledge. They have make believe.
Yeah,
they have make believe.
Fucking hell! Look at that shit right there.
Are you starting to get it now, disbelievers? Disbelievers. Are you starting to get it? Look at these art. way, the brickwork goes to there and just stops and turns into balloon rocks everywhere else. It's cray. Yeah. And again, look, you see what happened here. You've got the shell of the outside bricks. That's all it is. It's a thin shell here. Underneath, it's just cooked and expanded brick.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon rocks. How are you building like this? Look this side. Look here. Balloon rocks. You've even got some damage here. Up here on this tower behind.
Mm.
And why is this part of this tower? It's very high here, and then it drops down and it carries on this side. Look,
Exactly.
Look at this shit. Look, it's like it's cracked and dropped down.
And you kind of have that drop too from the left wall to the right wall where the arch is. You see that drop there.
Yeah.
And
it's like it wants to slip down on the right hand side. It wants to slipping down on the right hand side.
and your expansion rates are different from wall to wall too.
Yeah. Look at this bottom arch here. Look where my hand is.
Yeah,
It should line up here, but it doesn't. This is higher.
right.
Incredible.
Yes. And that is explained by the buoyancy and density, the structures going down within themselves, you know?
That's right.
Shifting of shit.
Falling down inside their own footprint. It's
Yeah.
lovely. And then obviously once they've they've come down enough, they start spreading out.
Yeah.
Again, look, expansion in grid component. Expansion here is incredible.
Facebook user says, what was that? Oh, that's right. Facebook user says, Snoopy loves it in the poopy.
Don't do that to me. I nearly choked. Poor old Woodstock is being used as a butt plug. Snoopy, you're a bad man.
Melanie liked that one, though. Melanie liked that one.
Oh God, I had to have water then.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was fighting to breathe then for a second.
It's the crew. You never know what's going to fucking see next, man.
We're putting the smoke up their asses, man. Poor old Karen must be livid. He must be livid. Where's he finding all this evidence? I just look, it's there. Again, look at the corner. Look, brickwork turning very crystallised. Here's white. And again, look, apertures on the ground line. That means it's building sunk down. Look, another archway here sunk. Brickwork turned to blocks here. Look, incredible damage here to this building, but we still see bricks. Look in the window, bricks.
Yeah.
So that means the whole building was bricks, and it has been transformed.
Evidence is screaming that.
Oh, of course. These huge balloon rocks again. Notice, look, grass growing on the fucking supposed roof here, or whatever this is. And again, the arch here lined with bricks. They always seem to survive in the archways. Maybe it was the shape, maybe it dissipated the energy, and it didn't get too hot in here. But everything else, I mean, come on, all the bricks, totally transformed. Go on then. Tell me how you did it. Tell me they did it.
Yeah.
Bricks. Look, all at the top, bricks. This wall, all bricks. The front of the building is balloon rocks. What the hell? You can't build like this, people.
No, man.
You've got balloon rocks here, bit of skin of the stucco, and then look, even this aperture, obvious aperture here. Notice the bricks. Look, exactly the same as the one outside. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolute madness to be thinking that they build stiff stuff like this. They built it like this.
Right.
You can never build like this. You can never build with this balloon rock like this. How are you holding it up and then you've got bricks all the way around it? Does not compute. Look how damaged this part of this tower is here. Look at it.
Those questions are not allowed.
And we're not allowed to think that way, you see. That's why they have to distract us with all this crap that they call life. Look here. These are some kind of steps to go in here, but they're damaged and melted. And again, notice the balloon rock. These bricks are trying to are expanding, but they want to expand into the hexagonal shape. We keep seeing it. You see this in Machu Picchu and all these places that people marvel at. This is the same process here. It just didn't complete. It didn't go into the those big hexagonal blocks that you see.
Yeah. And that hexagonal pattern you were talking about is what cued me on that lens glare pick thing that we broke down the other night. And, you know, it's just that shape in the melt that caught my attention. You know,
yeah, mate. It caught my attention as well, as we said as we looked at it. Oh, God, please. Are you for real? Look at it in here. Churned up red bricks. The skin of the first course of outside brick has gone, and it's just heat damage wherever you look here. Look up here. Look up here. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy? Because I'm certainly not.
Wow.
It's bare damage, mate.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Another fantastic looking building, but it's in ruins. It's in ruins. No medieval people ever built this in 1427 or whenever they think that it was built. It's just a date that they plucked out of thin air. Look at brickwork. It is hot. The bottom is just totally screaming out X Factor. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
This is another interesting pitch because we've still got half a fucking horseshoe magnet. The top of the arch of a horseshoe magnet. Where's the rest? Notice it's invested in this side of the wall and it's invested in this side of the building, this side.
Yeah.
Walkways between buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Look. Brickwork. Red bricks. You see them. Pieces of red bricks. The rest is just cooked out. Churned out. It's churned out red bricks. Of course, they paint this bit at the top and renovate the roof. And it fools people.
That's it. They repoint shit, put lipstick on the pig, you know, people just... Well, that's pretty.
Oh, sure is. So's this. I got you tonight, mate. I got you. Look at the bricks. Very coralized, but even in that, you still see brickwork in here. Look, red bricks. Red bricks doing tricks. Look up here. Look at the nature of it. It just says I've been cooked. Even in the main building behind, look at I believe this is a church or a cathedral. And again, the brickwork is all damaged. That's why they look like this. You won't find a cathedral or a church that doesn't look like this. They all look like this. You won't find a car cell that doesn't look like. They all look like this because they were part of one enormous, huge grid system that spanned from one side of the realm to the other.
Yes.
I mean, look at the colour differential here in the arch. It's bloody nearly yellow, but you still got pieces of brick in here that have cooked. Mm-hmm. Dark stuff. This is very blocky in here. Incredible. I mean, look at the bottom of this arch. Let me just zoom just a little bit there. Look what happened to the edge of the bricks in the arch. Look.
Yeah.
And there's the top of it here. Look. See it. The aperture. Look. Filled out. It's called evidence.
It is.
You want to see brickwork? Look in this picture. What's going on here? What have we got? Huge blocks here. You start a building and then all of a sudden, no, we're changing the building material. We want big blocks now. And then you go up a bit. No, we want balloon rocks. Oh no, we don't really want balloon rocks. We want bricks. Look at the apertures. Heat damage. Bricks. Here, look. Above this wooden door.
Yeah.
Double doors. And of course, it's sunk into the brick flood.
And you can tell the sinking in the pattern of the brick as you come down from top to bottom, right to that arch. You can see the deformations, the block work happening, but the shifting down, the buoyancy and density is, bringing it down a little bit on that arch.
Yeah, for sure. I like to get close up just to confirm it. Not it needs confirmation because you can clearly see from a distance, but just to look at the scorching and the expansion of the bricks. Because look, you've got brickwork up here.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the rest of the brickwork then?
Yeah.
That's what people don't understand. They just look at places like this and don't really see. Oh, it's medieval. Well, these bricks ain't medieval, are they?
No, well, you follow your heat differentials going up there. That was the cooked out part, and then you can see the C14 brick to the left and the right starting to pop.
Yeah. Look,
starting to get some more heat damage.
Look to the left. Look, blocks that turn grey.
Yeah.
And if they're transitioned into red brick here.
Mm-hmm.
Red brick is quite evident here, and these cooked out blocks are quite evident to the left. Something seriously bad happened here.
Right.
Again, brickwork in the arch is fine. Bottom is blocks.
Right.
Above is balloon rocks. Above that, you've got brick line, and then you've got bricks, and then you've got concrete molds in the on the sides of the arches, which I believe would have been columns, but they're melted out and it's sunken down on it.
Yes, because you see that feature. It's consistent with a lot of these structures, to and fro. But here we got it. You can see just a glimpse of it, and then it fades away into the melt there.
Yeah. I mean, look at the transition here of this.
Yeah.
This line here goes in, and then it comes across to the center. It's balloon rocks.
Yeah.
How's that possible? How can you build like this? You can't. That's the secret. You can't build like that. So
you always got to think about the expansion. There's so much depth and detail in these things, and when all that expanded and puffed in and out through each other, you're losing all this detail and getting this shit.
That's it. We're very lucky to have what we have, I believe.
Yeah.
So again, what I noticed was the double X up here.
Yeah.
See it on other buildings. Look, here it is on a different building, totally different building. Here it is. Mm-hmm. Here it is. And again, of course, the constant is the balloon rocks and the coralization of the bricks here. Look.
Yeah.
And again, it looks. If you look at the ground, it looks bowed.
It does.
It's bowed. So either side is sinking down. Obviously, this is sinking down. This side is sinking down. It makes it bowed. It's in the brick flood.
And you can see bits of brick in the bottom of that pit.
Oh, we go.
Hey, that all fucking rhymed right there, man.
I'm gonna get you to start to introduce memes of the day soon, mate.
No, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm even gonna try that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna do it, mate. You can do a 2-word rhyme. As you're only just coming up in the game, you can do a 2-word rhyme.
I don't know, man. That's pretty good for me.
You can do it, mate. You can do it, Duffy Moon. Remember that? Remember Duffy Moon? You sort out there might be a bit too young for that, but Dino certainly knows who Duffy Moon is.
Yeah.
Again, look, we see what we keep saying. The outside shell of the bricks here, it's quite evident here. Look, see bricks underneath. Look, balloon rocks churning, damage. The building is now fucked. Oh, Dean.
Oh, thank you, man.
I told you I got you, bro.
You do.
I told you.
You got me. Fucking hell, yeah.
Got you. First off, look at the arch.
Yeah, I know that.
It's Frodo Baggins' arch. Even that might be a bit too small for Frodo.
That was for his kitty cat.
Yeah, that's his cat. Frodo's cat. But come on, Mr. Snoopy. What are all these balloon rocks doing here?
Yeah, Snoopy and everybody else out there. Karen, you too. You stupid.
Yeah.
Thing.
What are these? Fervent ain't holding back tonight. He's very lit. Again. Balloon rocks everywhere. Oh, the apertures. Damage. You cannot hide away from the damage.
Yeah.
Oh man. Fuck. Come on. Why is this part of the wall bowed inwards?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be straight brick lines. But look, inside here, it's bowed. Very concave.
Yeah.
Look at the brickwork here. Look at the damage, the churning. You can see it's churned out inside. And of course, at the bottom, apertures with heat expansion. Look, coming in here. Look, this one's coming out. Incredible. Look, brick lines and more damage upon damage.
Yeah.
We are giving you the examples. We are giving you the fire. What happened to the bricks? Why have we got all these different states of matter here? Look here in the bottom right, you see the bricks have cooked out and left the mortar shells, the mortar casings right here. And then you can see the tinges of red brick everywhere. Look.
Yeah.
Cooked, scorched. This one fried.
Yeah.
Fried. Look up here on the corner, you see bricks that are cooked, they're popping out here.
Yeah.
Same here. Expanded bricks. My oh my.
Yeah.
See, we don't have to weave a tangled web of deception. We just show you the truth.
That's it.
We're showing you what happened to these buildings. We are showing you the melt. We are showing you the expansion. We are showing you the signs of the electrical charge and the fervent heat.
Yep.
This is what you're looking at. Look, you see, look, these are concrete mold upgrades here. What's left of them. And look at this down here, the churning. Incredible. These buildings, as I say, it's lucky we've got even fragments left from this incredible event. Uh-oh.
Man.
Oh, Dean. Yeah. Man, oh man. I mean, look here, incredible pocket survival here to the left.
Yeah.
And it's definitely old world order. No one else builds like this. You can't even attribute it to the Romans. I know you fucking historians love to think everything was Romans and fucking Phoenicians and Etruscans and Egyptians. No, none of those buildings.
Those are all the characters in their stories.
That's right. They may not be characters in the stories as such. These are the people that came afterwards.
Yeah.
And repopulated the place, I believe.
Well,
so they say.
Yeah.
But they didn't do this and they didn't build this.
And your colors match from the background shot to the foreground.
Yeah. I mean, all this is all churned up, crystallized brick, coralized brick here. Looks like coral, don't it? Looks like coral. But it's not. It's red brick that's gone through the churning process. Different angle. Oh my. Look at this corner. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look what's next to it, and then look, it goes into blocks again.
Right.
And then back into the churn, into the smaller pieces. The wall. Look at the wall. Oh man. And look at the staining here on the grid component back here.
Yeah.
No way has that been built by us ever.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Where's the rest of the building? What's happening here? Look, I showed this place the other last night. This is a different angle. Different angle. Look, this is part of a wall. Staining wall around it. Look at it. Doesn't look like brick at all now, does it? Especially these churned out pieces.
Right.
These are bricks, obviously. But this is churned brick.
We always say in these pics, follow your skylines, especially on the mountains. But when you show pics like these, when they're buildings and they're popped by that sky background,
it's compelling stuff because you can clearly understand that these are buildings. But look at the damage.
Yeah.
Look where they are. Where's the bottom of this? Why is it all gone? Not all the way around. Bottom part's gone. Close to the brick flood. Sitting down, melting into its own footprint. If you look closely in this area below this tower, you can see brick lines. Oh my.
Yeah.
In here, Dean. Brick lines.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah, right
looking through the edge there.
And of course, if you remember to like, share, and subscribe, and hit the notification button, make sure that you catch us whenever we stream.
Yeah.
But also make sure you join the Red Brick University, because this is where the pictures will be.
Yeah.
The pictures will be in the group for tomorrow, and you won't see the evidence anywhere else apart from the group or on the stream.
That's it.
Oh, unless we've got the pirates in.
Oh,
so that we have got copycatters out there. Again, here we go. Look, brick lines here in this aperture. See the bricks? Not brick lines, but bricks. Red bricks.
Yeah.
Red brick. See little pieces of red brick. Where's the rest of the bricks then? Why is this so low down here? It's the expansion. It's slipping down. The dome is fucked. Look at the dome. It's called evidence, and it's very compelling. What is this here?
Wow. Yeah.
Hardly anything left of yeah, we've got the wall and the towers, but if you look at it as a whole, there's hardly anything left of this huge building. It's all melted.
Yeah. The undulation of the ground in front. In fact, you see that little trail that goes right in front there, that C14 along it. That's all the wall. That's all the top of that thing sinking down.
And over here as well to the left.
Yeah.
See part of the wall going down here.
Mm-hmm.
See the damage to the bottom here of this tower. Come on now. Yeah, look. Damage. Huge balloon and rocking. Sunk into the brick flood. Apertures all expanded.
Yeah.
Top of the building. Hardly anything left of it. This was huge, but there's hardly anything left of it. And this is what you have to understand. It's just above. It's just fragments of the buildings that are below. Just the tops peeking out the brick flood.
Yeah.
Come on now. Look at this shit here on the side. You telling me they built it like this? Some 3,000 years ago, but by historians. No, it wasn't 3,000 years ago. Like 300, 400 years ago.
Yeah.
Around that time, I believe. But, could be wrong. And I won't zoom this because I've got a caption in the front, but I had to have it because of this damage here.
Oh, yeah.
I had to have it. I was going to cover it over, but I just thought, no, let's just leave that because I just want people to see this enormous defect here in the bottom of the building.
Right.
This wall. Look at the wall. Look at it. Look at this wall. Look, the wall goes right into the building here. Right here. Comes out with all churned up red bricks.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you kidding me, bruv? See that there?
Yeah.
That's an archway, mate.
Absolutely is. And
See
not
the
only
top?
that, yeah.
Another one piece here. Another piece here. Look, brickwork in here. Ghost apps in here.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Think about arches. Where you got arches, you got columns.
Yeah. Look in here at the bottom, right at the bottom where my arrow is.
Yep.
More ghosting. A part of the structure is over here. This is just remnants, just the tops of the building. Huge A-frame behind it, by the way.
Good question, Facebook user. Awesome question. And I've been asking this for a long time. I know Laughing Eagle's interested. How long till we see Mel's bricks?
Mel, you got to get your bricks out.
Time to bring in Mel.
You know, she talks a good game. Get your bricks out. Oh, Mel, we love you. Middle of nowhere. Building stuck in the brick flood on an A-frame.
Melody says, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you talk a big game, Mel. Let's see it. Let's see your game face.
Well, Mel, a Facebook user, we'll leave that one to you two to hash out.
Yeah, you hash that out, but make sure we get the evidence. Oh, that's so funny. So funny. Look here, the undulation of this A-frame. So it's Mel. Just grass on top. The grass actually helps you see the terracing.
Yeah.
Of course. Look at the melted grid components. Look. How are you building in here, and why are you building in here? Why are you building in here? You get me?
Yeah, right.
Stuck in the brick flood. This is on a huge A-frames. You can see them behind. Top of the building here, look, you've still got part of it here. This tower. Look what's below. More melted building.
Yeah.
You need to go and check out Russia and Belarus.
Oh, yeah, man.
And Slovakia. This is where you're going to see this kind of shit. Oh, please. In the middle of nowhere? What for? Why? Why have we got these fragments in the middle of nowhere in a supposed mountain range? Yeah. No fucking mountain range. Grid components all melted. And this is a pocket of survival. Incredible to see that stuck there.
Yeah.
As is this.
Yeah.
We keep going, mate. We keep going. Look what's happening here. Churned out bricks. Look, right here. Look, you see you've got grass on top of melted brick. Mm-hmm. Let me pull it down. Look, sat on melted brick. It's crystallized brick as well.
Yeah.
And look what's behind. Oh my. A-frames. We see this everywhere. Look, that's another shot of what I just showed. Look how it's sunken. It's sunken into the melt.
Yeah.
There's churned pieces of brick everywhere.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere. Look, forest behind. Oh my.
Yeah. Wow, look at Bach, man.
I knew you'd like that one, Dave.
I mean, look at the shot and the angle on that. You know, that was brilliant, showing the compression between at the top of that. Some would call it a stupa effect, but grid component right off the bat.
For sure. I'm sure see the bricks have turned quite blocky. These bricks are very thin on the outside, like we say, the shell.
And on the side of that massive structure too, because you can see the chunks in the background.
Yeah, look, all here, look, all down here. You see, looks like a wall down there. More structure here. See the top of it. But you know me, guys. I like to show you what I can find.
Wow.
Again, you see, tops of buildings melting, stuck in the. Look. Why are they here? You can clearly see they're stuck in something and melted down. Some, like see this lot here, have been fully cooked out. They don't even look like buildings. This part here in the front. I think I've got a photo that shows this part in the front.
Yeah.
But look here, this light colour. This is building. Look all back here. Look back here, apertures. These are archways. Look, one there, one there.
Yeah.
Come on now. Get your eagle eyes on. We're at 8. So again, and the A-frame bricks. Look at the angle, and look at the angle of the buildings are stuck in the brick flood of the A-frame. Look, building a huge part of the building, the brick component, and then look this huge A-frame back here.
Yeah.
Oh please. And the carbon 14 scavengers are quite happy now. I showed a shot like this, but I wanted to get this because just to show you that the ridiculousness of this. People telling you they built these places here. How are you building the foundations in here?
Right.
And then what we're looking at is this is just the top of the building here.
Yeah, that explains that. I mean, it's a fucking melted building, and that right there where you're showing proves that. I mean, you got structure up top, you got remnants of structure down below.
Of course. Even if you look to the left, to the right here, you're seeing pieces of melted building here. It's like brick line here. To the right. And of course, the carbon-14 scavengers, they disguise it so beautifully. Again, more buildings in places that you should not be. Brickwork, bricks in places you shouldn't be. Look here at the back, you see bricks popping out. At the back and in this back wall here.
Yeah.
They're popping up away from the main part of the wall. Sticking out.
Bala's Kiss, sorry if you don't mind, sir.
No, you're good.
Bala's Kiss says a lot local legends that sunken palace or a deep well into the hill inside equals a tower. Yeah, Laughing Eagle said that many a times with these wells and tower structures.
All wells are towers that have been flooded.
Yeah.
You look inside them; they're all brickwork. And even more conclusive is the fact that the ones with the water in are just being filled by the irrigation system of the melted building itself.
It's got to find somewhere to go.
Yeah, of course.
No.
It'll pool and collect where it can get to. Here's that shot thing.
Ooh, man.
See the pocket of survival at the front. This is the same shot I showed you. Let me go back.
Right there.
I've got to go here. Look, see it?
Yeah.
This is
okay. Yeah, there it is.
This is here. That behind they're fully cooked out behind. You can even see some ghost in here in this part and back here. But look at the pocket of survival. Look at the supposed doorway. Look what happened to the doorway. Oh, Dean, look at the doorway. Look at the doorway.
Yeah.
The expansion is coming in. It's coming in on the right, and it's got expanded out on the left, giving you this weird shape. Look at this aperture as well. You've got the expansion. It's made it crooked, but you've got a brick that's come out as well because you can see the shadow underneath.
You can see it. Yeah. Yep.
Look at this aperture. I mean, come on, guys. Top's cooked, burnt off.
Yeah.
I just zoomed it a little. Look, pieces of brick down more further down in the A-frame.
Yes.
These are all on the A-frame.
Yes. This A-frame was literally with these structures right there. That one is just the survivor, the best looking one after the event.
Yeah. As I contend that as these outer lying structures from the main building were swamped by the A-frame, they melted and floated down with the actual A-frame until it densified. This was probably never in this position. This was probably way up here somewhere.
You're right on, Bala's Kiss. Maybe the deep well in the hill is a half tower. The top is vaporized to dust that equals the hill itself. Well, that's exactly what you're looking at right there. Everything behind that and under it is the building. It's vaporized. It's the state of matter has changed. Been altered to the point where it's brick ash coming down.
Again, more of the same. How are you building these towers in here on top of this stuff?
Yeah.
And where is the rest of it? Because we see one part here, we see part over here. Why are they so split up like this? Damage. Yeah. Even here, looks like structure. Oh, Dean, I've got some stuff to show you, mate. We've got some stuff to see tonight. Again, look. More building fragments where they shouldn't be. Why are they here? What are they for? And who's climbing up the side of a bloody mountain to go and see them, if you believe they're mountains? How did they get the materials up here to do this?
Yeah, that's it.
It's impossible. You know the film Mission Impossible? Well, Tom Cruise didn't make them.
No.
Melty, sinking in the brick flood. Look, why are they so low? They're sunken in. They're just the top of the building. The rest of it's melted away.
Yeah.
The rest of it's melted away. Look, scattered everywhere, pieces, fragments. The grass gives you the illusion of separation, but they're not separate. Take the grass away, you'll see it's all melted building.
Yes.
Look, pieces everywhere. Look for yourself. How they get there? Why are you building like this? Where's the rest of them? These are the questions that need answering from academia.
Yep.
Look, on the A-frame, everything else is melted building. Everything else is melted building. You know, look closely here. You can see lines.
Yeah.
Even with the grass on the top, you can see the lines.
Yep.
Damage is incredible in this. What happened here was absolutely monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
Again, look, it's at an angle. It's in the melt. All around it is melted building. All in a state of flux.
Yes.
Oh yes.
The expansion on that shit.
Of course. And again, look at the locale.
Yeah.
Look where it is. Why is it here? Definitely structure. Just like this. In the middle of nowhere. Look what it's around. Look what it's around.
Why, how impossible.
It's always impossible. Impossible builds in impossible locations. And this is why the historical narrative is a load of bullshit. Really see, look, melted downwards, came down, swamped this. The angle is incredible. The angle itself, the gradient, you can't build there.
No.
More little small town, but it's all melt.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's melt in this town. Not even here on the top. Melt, brick wall. Bricks have now expanded, turned into slate.
Yeah.
You've got some balloon rocks, but look, it's very slatey looking. Very, very slatey. See the carbon 14 stain on this big block here. Top.
Yes.
Look how thin this is on the top here. Compression. Wow. Why are you putting buildings like that? You can see where it is, Scotland.
Yeah.
Look here. Look at the demeanour of the building itself. Look.
Mm-hmm.
See that this corner bricks. This corner bricks. Where's the rest of the bricks then?
And it matches the blocks in the foreground at the bottom too.
Cool.
Color differential. Similarities in that.
Look closely here to the rock to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the patterning. The elephant skin patterning here. Mm-hmm. Oh my!
Mm-hmm.
Look, these lines carry on down here.
Mm-hmm.
In lines. It is a madness. Look at the brickwork. Look at the transition here. Bricks into the cooked out shit. It's very juicy. Look here.
Yeah.
Balloon rocks. And why we got grass growing on the roof? It's madness. It's madness, mate.
Man, the texture just pops on that wall right there in the front, and you just see all of that.
Absolute madness here. But this is what we like to see because it's compelling evidence. Just like this. Oh my. That same little town that I showed you just earlier, look what happened to the bricks. Balloon rocks all up here. How are you building with all these balloon rocks? Look, balloon rocks here. Come on, guys. Look what's behind. Melted building. Tower damaged and leaning backwards. Are you crazy? Are you crazy to think that they built this? Look at the apertures. Look how this one's twisted down here.
Yeah.
There's the towers. Damage to the bottom. Look at the damage to the bottom. Still got stucco on top. Damage in the center of this first one. The aperture. Look at the damage. Look at the texture of the stucco here. You can see it's melting right here. See that pattern in? That's melt. It's melting. The stucco is melting.
Yeah.
On this one, you can still see slight renditioning. Look closely. See all these lines and stuff? That's rendition. They were patterned. There's a pattern on these. And at the bottom, look, it's cooked out, churned out, balloon rocked. Another look online.
Wow.
Oh, Dean, I'm a bad man.
Yes.
I'm only just getting started, my friend. Look at the side of this.
Wow.
The bricks here. Match the bricks here, cooked.
Yeah.
And again, look at the wall. The bricks have gone very slate looking.
Right.
Incredible transformation from the X Factor. Now, guys, Facebook user, Juicy Bricks.
Yeah.
Balikis says, as they say, when polarity change, polars change, there is a period when no electromagnetic shields, gamma and X-ray reach the surface, overcharged by photovoltaism and gets galvanized. Actually, it equals the melt. Well said.
Yeah.
Now, that was just 100 pictures. I am only through a third of my evidence. And we got some bad boy shit to see still.
Oh yeah.
Now I will not move the infinity box because now, Mel, we are we are now going to. Yeah, the place is built, the whole of it. So it's not a ball. How can water be able to be used on a round surface? Exactly.
Exactly.
And we know that. We know. Well said, Bally.
Yeah.
Mel, now it's part 2, so I hope you finished making your soup.
Yes.
And you're ready to get your big bricks out.
Yeah.
Because we are now going to go back into part 2 of memes of the day. As I say, we're going to do it in 3 parts because it's going to be quite a long show. Can't believe we're already 2 hours in, Dino.
Oh, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Oh,
you know,
listen.
we get the crew up here in the nest. Time flies too. You know.
Of course.
Yeah, especially when Mel's up in here. You know, love you, darling. Love you, cousin, and tell our other cousin love him too. But it's always good to see you, Mel, and you guys keep it interesting in the chat, man. You know.
Oh, we loved it. We loved
each other, and it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, keep fluffing because I've lost my my thread, so I'm just going back to grab it.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
No, you keep going, mate. You keep chatting.
Yes, Mel. Yes, darling. You know, we all got to come together and get this shit out there, you know, and you guys coming up in here and doing the chit chatting between each other and stuff, you know, it helps create this stream, you know, and it makes it fun. You know, we get interactive like this, man. The comments to the comedy, man. Fucking hell. You know.
It just makes the stream, guys. You make the stream, and we love you for that.
You do. Yeah.
You know, because we don't all want to be like robots. You know, we want individuality. We want people to be able to feel free and easy, and be able to express themselves any way that they want. It's a forum. It's a place for ideas and interchanging ideas.
Yeah.
You know, some will accept, some we won't. But you're free to give them. Right,
That's
here we
it.
go. Bless you, Mel. We love you. Thanks, Laughing Eagle Dino, much love. We do miss you when you're not in, Mel. You are a miss.
Yeah.
Because we love it when you're in.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, this is where we finished last time. So now we're into part 2. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we got. Can you see it, Dean?
Oh, you're up.
Yeah. The last thing I remember is her looking through the contacts on my phone. She got a mean left hook. Oh, wow. Wow, that is a peach of a black eye. Peach. That's going to be all colours of the rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
Life versus me. Motherfucking life, mate. Get away from me.
Yeah.
I'll let you know I'm a ninja, a black belt. Drive-through, open late. If you can meow 10 times while you order, you will receive 10% off. Oh, pussy galore. Oh, shoplifters will be prostituted, no exceptions. Don't even say it. Karen, you can go shoplifting and work at the same time now. Oh, you bad woman. Bad woman. Make sure you bring me over a tin of tuna.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go back. Oh, when I say I'm not going to drink at the party, but an hour later, I'm like, I'm Batman. Batman in the bin liner. Nice. Uh-oh. When you are finally happy, but life has other plans. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, mate. At least he gets 9.5 for the dive.
Yeah.
And then about 6 weeks in hospital for the surgery.
Bonus kiss. You're out of here. 1:28 in the morning. Brick love to you.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. I'm glad you could make it for a little while, mate. We hope to see you next time.
Yeah.
Expectation. Reality. I will be a superstar. I will be a superstar. I gave my son this book to read to prepare him for what it's like to be an adult. I hate everything. Start about early. Keep the expectations at a reachable level. When you're having a great weekend and Monday run up on you like...
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's another one of those. It's going to hurt. During sex, you burn as much calories as running 5 miles. You listening, Mel? Who the hell can run 5 miles in 30 seconds? That's for the primo ejaculators. They live the longest, mate. They live the longest. When the poop falls in the toilet, but don't splash up the water. Oh, another happy landing.
Mel says she's a fast runner.
Can't run from me, Mel. You can't run from the 12. I see your problem here. You forgot to calculate the fuck I don't give. And he's right. When the Taco Bell hits.
Yeah.
Now, folks, I didn't give myself the title, but I will take it. King of the memes.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't give. Someone gave that to me. Oh, my funny bone is just jangling, mate. Jingle jangle. And he learns the hard way not to be late on drug money. Motherfucker, where's my money?
No fronts anymore, bitch.
You know, you're messing with my emotions, Smokey. Give me that money. And people wonder why our generation grew up sarcastic. Ernie, how do I look? With your eyes, Bert. Sarcastic.
Yeah.
Sup. Jesus supped with his apostles.
So,
Sup. Oh, great, a flat. And as we get closer to the festive season, I will be drawing more and more festive memes. Just to, I don't really believe in all that commercial bollocks. I never have done, but it's fun. So I will be drawing on some more. But I just thought I'd have a little flavour. Chicago mayor is a few inches of hair away from murdering lots of people. Oh, what a classic. What a classic. She got the Samuel look. When someone calls you by your nickname, when you don't even know them like that.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you? When you meet her parents and her mum says, you're the one who be dropping her off late night in that black car, but you ride a bike. Sorry, couldn't get the words out. No wonder you're crying. Mate. Yeah. When you act up in class and your teacher start calling your parents, but you gave her the number to Pizza Hut. Take that. Take that and learn to like it. 5-year-old me, when my fart feels a little liquidy, brother. Don't go to Taco Bell. My best two qualities are my sense of humour and my ability to keep an erection while being pepper sprayed. Oh, Mr. Defoe.
Yeah.
Shaggy, this isn't weed. I love it.
What they smoking in that mystery machine?
Oh, he's a crackhead now. He's a crackhead. When you and your girlfriend are arguing, so you Google it and you're right. Not very often, but when you are right, mate, you have to have the maniacal laughter.
Yeah.
Boom. That is part 2 of memes of the day.
Nice. Those are fucking good, man.
Oh, say Beetlejuice 3 times, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes, my poor watery eyes. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed those. I'll do it all for you guys. I go above and beyond for the crew, and I will do it every single time we're on. Now, let's get back to being sane again. And I'm now going to hand over to the one and only Dino Machino to drop some enlightenment on us. So away you go, mate. Take it away.
Right on. Bringing it up in here, the melt as I found it. Rick, love to you. One love to you and yours. Great stream so far. Excellent memes, 1 and 2. Evidence off the fucking chain, of course. And that's what we want to do, is just bring you it, in all different manners. And I hit on areas, Laughing Eagle hits on areas, it's all over the melt. And I follow some evidence that intrigues me, and I hope it intrigues you. And, we've seen them before in the melt, but, it's about observation and looking at the details in your evidence. And that's what I'm hoping to do here when my wheel quits turning. There we go. Bringing some of this up in here. I break it down with you a little bit. Try not to, I go through, a lot of times I got a lot of evidence and I'll flick through, and then there's sometimes I'll have evidence that I like to play with and break it down a little bit. And we might do a little of both here. And start with this one here. Sorry for the background noise. Looking down.
Is that music too loud, Dino, before we start? Are you all right with that?
Actually, if you can
the level
a little bit, bump it up just a little bit, yeah.
Up, did you say?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. That's perfect. If you can hear me, cool. Let me know if you can. Let us know if you're
good. You're good.
All right. looking down on this topographical shot here, and you can see the flow of the melt. You can break down the structures, actually, And I'm going to start off with the flow of the melt here first. And Laughing Eagle's brought this up many a times with the flow of the melt, the wave patterns. And you can see the buildings, the terracing actually right in here. The C14 bands, the expansion between the coming down and spreading out of the structures in the melt. And I pop these, come in, and I'm wanting to show the block brick detail in these, okay? First glance, it's just kind of like a red blur with a wavy pattern to it. But when you get into breaking it down, you want to get into it because you never know what it's going to show you. And I like to do this. This thing is still on me. I like to do this to bring out the depth I can of it more. I take away the brightness a lot of times, and it pops it where you can see the C14, the lighter color of the structures in the melt, the apertures, the right angles, compressing together in the wave pattern in the melt. Hope you can see those apertures, those ghosting areas in there.
Oh yeah. You popped out nicely there.
We have this structure right here. Look. See how it's getting more prominent? We make out these wall features in here now. They go back.
Great stuff. That reminds me of Namibia.
Very well could be.
Yeah, but that redness, the redness to the melt.
Yeah. And with looking down on this angle too, it shows us the depth. We got this flow that we were talking about, but then we start popping the features of it. Okay. And we're going to go with this one right here. See how this comes off and goes out this way into the left side of the pick? Well, we break that down. We get in on it, we get into that melt. We want to see this motherfucker. All right. And I get down in here because it shows you the transitioning right in here. It shows you ghosting in this section up here. And it pops the shell, the detail in the front here of the structures, the shapes shifting. And a lot of times in this kind of material here, I like to get right into it because it shows inside here, the transitioning of the structures. We can see the symmetry, the consistency of the patterning of the structures here going down into the melt. And then we have things like this, a feature, we got arch shifting down here into the melt off of this piece here.
Nice.
And then we get into this kind of shit here, and I try to find out what's down in here. I want to see what the fuck's down in here. What is left for us to check out? I'm trying to pop that detail for us a bit here.
Yeah, that definitely looks like Namibia.
Yeah. And what this is showing us is this feature right in here is crystallization structure. You see this wall piece coming out right here? Out of this arch. See this arch feature?
Wow, yeah. I was just looking at that very intently.
Yeah. See how this wall comes out here? Look at the texturing on it.
Incredible.
And it's all pancaked above it from this melt flow.
Right.
So we follow this down and it just loses itself. A little pocket of C14 going into an aperture down here, which goes down further. Goes down further here. You can tell up here. But then we just get into this crystallization. And you can see the structure actually starting to get crystallized and ghosting in the melt right here.
Wow. Great.
And there's so much more. We're looking down. All right. Wow. Got all this expansion melt here, but then we're starting to see internals.
Incredible detail in that. Because obviously we're looking from down, from a high point.
Just going the other way with the contrast now to get this for you. See The structure, all of it, aperture is melting. You can see it sinking down into the melt. Look, it's going in brick ash right here.
That'd be incredible.
Look at that. These look rendition-y to me right here. Kind of, maybe.
Yeah.
Just following it up a little bit here. Just traveling up. We know it's melted structure. You see the melt in that. Right here.
Sorry, Dean. I used to be a chef, Mel. That's why I know.
Yeah.
Soup done right should only take 20 minutes.
You look at the structure in that, man. You're looking down inside the building right here where my cursor is. Mm-hmm.
I like the runoff from on the sides. It's incredible.
Oh, yeah.
The heat, the differentials on the side, both sides. It's incredible. Supremacy. Sorry, Dean.
Oh, you're good.
The comments are mad.
I know, man.
You guys are fucking crazy. But we love it. We love it.
Right here, we got stucco with an aperture. Line, block, expansion coming off of the side of it, but this is the right angle line here. This goes this way. This is coming forward here. This is slipping down into the melt. In fact, you can see your heat differential in here. I like these kind of pics. I do. I really do.
Me too. I like the high aerial pics myself.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Dean? Your stuff is going to marry very well with my stuff later on.
Oh, nice.
We've done it again, my friend.
Deserts are melted buildings. Deserts are deserts because of melted buildings. And here it is. Brick ash everywhere. But, you know, they call it a desert, but let's pick out the formations. Well, you see it, crew. It's right there in front of us. All these lines, all these undulations, all these right angles. Here we go. Look, get in close to your evidence. Now we start getting it popped. This is sinking down into the melt. We have this, the tops of these buildings, but see the lines here? The tops of the structures in the melt right here. All this flatness, all this pattern. Look at your patterning right here. Looks like leaning, you got a wall feature here and a wall feature here, a terrace, but stuff in the middle there. Just kind of doing this a little bit here. Sometimes pops a little bit more when I darken it up. I'm looking down into the melt too. That's, you know, it's, you never know what you're going to find. It's always there. You know, we know it's the building sinking down. It's just pointing out the details, the structure, the apertures, you know, everything lost in it. This piece wraps around. It's all the same structure, part of the same structures. You know, shifting over here. Look at this line going down into the melt right here. This is a shadow actually right here off of this piece here. This connects onto the wall of this chunk that's coming off over here. In fact, you can see some of the past the shadow, some of the cooked out block in here, the crystallization going on in here in these structures. Over here, this angle, right angle, obviously building right here. The back part of it.
Incredible brick flood, mate. That's incredible amounts of brick ash there.
Yeah.
Incredible amounts.
Yeah.
But it would be because the buildings were so enormous.
Oh, yeah.
You know, look at places like the Gobi and Sahara, they're vast areas of brick ash.
Fascinating research there. We see features like this in a desert. And we got to understand, again, the deserts are melted buildings. And this roundness, look at this roundness right here. the ovalness of it here, and then it gets all wonky up in here, and then this wall comes across wonky as fuck and comes around and attaches back over here. Excuse me. Well, the outer shell of this dune, or whatever they want to call it, is brick structure. See it?
Look at the pieces in there. Look at the pieces in there.
Popped it for a little bit of texture, if you will. See this? Now we got, looks like a cloud level or something, a fog or whatever, but we can clearly see the structure down in here.
Can you just zip into the center of it again, Dana?
Oh yeah, into here.
Yeah, That's brick line. That looks like brick line in the center there.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that.
Fucking structures everywhere.
All the pieces in there. Oh man. Look at that. Again, you know, it's going to marry in very well with what I'm going to show later. Look at that wall. It's just wow. See it melted off both sides. Yeah. Interior and exterior is just like the Great Walkway of China.
Yeah.
But this is just more a further step in the actual melt.
Yeah.
You know, because the walkway is still visible there, but here it's not as visible.
Right.
More damaged.
Absolutely. And all this out here too is very interesting to always get into and take a look at. You never know what you're going to see, you know. But we see the same thing: the melt, the structure, the apertures, the angle of the melt, the right angles. You know. And all of this is just chunks out in the melt flow, because this is very small compared to what it's floating in.
Yeah, for sure.
Just pointing out that these deserts are melted structures. The dunes are brick ash. The undulations, the formations of the sloping and everything like that left is the formations of the melt of the buildings. The twisted.
I mean, you're talking about, they're telling you that dunes are a natural occurrence, but go down to you see that the bottom of the dune in the center, Dana.
Oh, in the center.
Before you get to that, I saw that, but what caught my eye was the way that the bottom of that dune goes very straight and then splits off like that, left and right.
Yeah.
That is not normal. That is not natural. Look at it. How is sand holding that line? How is brick ash holding that line? It's crazy. Now you can go back to where you were, mate. Now I've seen it close.
Right on. No, but showing you're absolutely right. And you get into this brick ash, man, and I'm telling you, watch. Here we are. You just pointed out to us, and I'm going in here. Okay, I'm going into the dune. All right, and I'm going to get to right about here, and then go like this. Then we start to see what remains of the structure, the ghosting of the structure going down into the melt. See it? And then, like we were just pointing out, melted structure. Well, here you go. Looked out, brick block, wave paddle.
Crystallized brick lines there.
Yeah.
Incredible. That looks like your elephant kind of skin there where your hand
is. Yeah.
And of course, as you said, then it's crystallized.
Absolutely.
Very hot. Very hot.
Is that better?
No, you're good, mate. It was good whichever way you look at it. You can't take away from the fact that those are brick lines.
The pocket in here.
Wow.
The ghosting right here.
I was looking at that ghosting at that track that was up there.
Right here?
Yeah, those two lines. Incredible.
Yeah. Bulge, you got an expansion here, and it's in the expansion. And then there's an aperture right here to this side of it.
Can I just read this out, Dave?
Of course.
Big Jimmy says, solid melted evidence. We are so blessed to have eyes to see. So many people are oblivious to the truth. Incredibly, I have to echo that. It's
yeah, absolutely.
Facebook user says the Earth is shaped like a banana. You can see its reflection on the moon. I've got a feeling that might be Davros.
Is that D?
Just because he's with his moon shots.
P900, yeah.
P900.
But you look at this dune right back here, which I was standing in on. See the front here where my cursor is? It's all structure, but then we got up here, and then we got this right angle kind of. Then it shoots all the way across here.
Dean?
Hatches, yeah.
When you see what I'm going to show you, when I pull it out, you're going to just remember these pictures. Please remember these pictures that you've shown when I pull out what I'm going to pull out.
I could get giddy now. I can't wait, man. I love it when our flow is together like this, And we talk a lot, outside of the stream and everything, but I never know a lot of times what Laughing Eagle's bringing up in, and vice versa, And when we connect like this, man, it's fucking cool. I love it.
It's like it's blessed. It's like we share the spirit of Meltology, because when I'll show you what I've got to show you. I want you to remember these June shots. I want you to remember these June shots. Carry on, my friend.
Oh, right on, brother. Again, just showing you the walls, the terracing. I mean, look. The walls, the lines in them, the terracing down, the block, the expansion of the flow.
I mean, look at that there. Just a second, Dean. Can you see that the third terrace? You're this on the first. Yeah. Now, where your hand is, can you just zoom in that area?
Right in here.
Now go. Look at that. There, the angle of that. That wall is going down into the brick front. No, to the left. You move your hand to the left.
Right here.
Yeah, but don't zoom out.
Okay.
Come down. There. Look how it's going down. Just above where your hand is.
Oh, right here.
You see the smaller part of the wall. Look, where's the rest of it? See it? It's going down at an angle into the brick flood.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
This, right here. Going down at an angle right here.
Yeah, look how low it is at the bottom. It's gone. Wow. Dean, great pictures.
Yes, thank you. Great observations. Brilliant.
Great pictures. It's incredible. So they're not deserts. They're just deserted because they're melted.
Yeah.
It's a wordplay.
It is a wordplay. Absolutely a wordplay. And that's why it's so hard for people to get this, because they can't explain it with the terminology that they're, because meltology, it just proves the terminology is way off.
It's not even in the same book.
No. I'm not going to beat this one to death, but I got to point out the fucking melt here. See this over here? The highlighted where the sun is.
Incredible. Look at that.
We focus in on it, and you can see the structure. You see the lines, how it's going down into the middle. And we lose it down here.
Incredible. Great pictures, mate. I love those.
This is the melt line right here. It's where it's all going down in. Look at the pancaking. Fucking just compression.
I'll keep talking, Dean. I need to get a coffee. I'll be back.
Oh, right on, brother. Again, desert shots. Once I see, I jump around on a lot of melt, and I've learned this from Laughing Eagle about, traveling in the melt, picking out the picks, the different locations, different kinds of melts, and there's a lot of fascinating meltology out there in the features, and I find underwater picks and then desert picks like this extremely fascinating because it shows you the size, the magnitude of the structures. It shows you all the same heat differentials that you see in the other kind of evidence, but these give you a perspective on the magnitude of this realm and the flow of these structures and how they went into each other. And the areas are so big that they're in, and the brick ash is so immense, it just really takes my mind into the size of these things. Sorry for the background noise. We got the EMS working hard out here. But you get into evidence like this here, I automatically know its structure. I just find it like this right here. I mean, I'm just going to bump kind of like this. And you see it, crew. You see the structure. Look at this. In the dune itself. So this tells us, what is the dune? Well, what is a mountain? Right? Then we drop down and we see the state of matter changing more. And we start getting into the melt here. Now, see this whole structure? This is just the shell, and this is getting ghosted in. Look at the structures dropping down into the melt here. We do this here. I like to pop it. I fucking love doing this stuff. I really do. Pop it a little here, bring it down a little bit there, back it out here, and you get a little bit better picture. See? Then out here, here's your melt. The ghosting of all this coming down here. Into this feature now, with the water, floodwaters, the broken plumbing, whatever coming up into this. The water had to find to go somewhere. And water's always going to find its level. It's going to find its path of least resistance. And it's going to end up like this. And just around the water features too. A lot of times, I always got to get into the around the water features because they're the border between the floodwaters that came in and the melt out here, and they always retain features, and we can see that here along this rim. And we see this kind of features everywhere else out there in the melt. It doesn't matter if you're in Mogadishu, if you're in Cappadocia, if you're in Tucson, Arizona. These features are all over the place around these water. You pop this a little bit here. Do this a little bit right here. Bring it down actually just a little bit. Bringing you down in here in this pocket of survival. See how it's lower? It creates this wall feature going around.
I'm back, mate.
All right, brother. It's all structure in there. You can see it. Columns, apertures everywhere in here.
It's an oasis. No, it's not. It's where the irrigation system is still working and pushing the water to the surface.
Yeah.
That's what oases are.
Yeah.
Why else would they be in the middle of the bloody desert?
Right. And if you look here, we have this feature that I was just on right here. And then we follow this way. And we got a chunk here.
Wow.
A wall feature, brick block. I mean, see, it's right there. It's structure. It's red brick. And we see all the detail back here. I mean, fucking look at that.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But I'm coming over here and how this coloration meets this now with another water feature. And we get into this water feature and we go right here to the melt. And we got structure.
Yeah.
Massive blocking going on in here.
Great stuff. Again, nice picture. I like that one, mate.
Right on, man. And see how it forms the border of this rim of this thing? The water's down here. This is up higher. This is the bank. You can see how this comes down here. See the undulation.
See how wonky it is on that side of it.
Yeah.
You know,
that's the expansion right here.
Look at it.
That's the expansion. You've got structure right down here. Coming from the bottom up. But flowing down in the melt. That's and all this shot here just won't dally. But
you know, the greatness of that shot is you're seeing the actual the building there. That's you see the brick lines in the A-frame. It's great in the dune. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
This feature coming all the way down. I mean, that's one big wall right there.
Look at that wall, please. You know, it's all varying degrees of damage.
Yeah,
is what we're seeing.
From all this foreground sinking backwards into the melt over here, right out this way over here.
Wow.
This pick, I did this for this reason. Obviously, we pointed out the shapes of the tops of the dunes and the melted structures themselves. And this is the reason I like to get into these darker shots like this, because then I get to show you what I'm talking about. Hopefully. Yeah. Now that I pan out, you can get past the glare and see the ghosting of the blocking. You can still see some remnants of C14 back in here as I come in. You see heat differential changes. And I'm looking for this kind of shit, apertures. I'm looking for lines that I miss when it looks like. You see this pocket in here? I miss all of this right here when it looks like this. Even the most mundane looking picture, and this looks pretty mundane, but when you get into the melt of it and you start popping the definition in it, it brings out the features you're looking for in the melt. Look at the wave pattern of this melt, this brick ash up top of this right in here.
We've seen that on so many surfaces as well.
Yeah. This is the vibrational flow of the X Factor event right here. Frequency, vibration, heat, pressure, buoyancy, density. You know.
Nice shot, mate. Again.
I covered this one last night. Hold on a minute. You do something.
Just carry on doing.
Oh, okay.
No, man, just, keep going.
Oh, I'm going to keep going. I go like this. Not a desert, but still melted buildings. Knowing the melt is there and popping it and showing the details. It's all about the details. It's all about the texture. It's all about.
My dog's snoring.
Amazing. I'd rather listen to Macy snoring than that noise from upstairs.
Oh, they're in their beds. They're in their beds, which is why I like. Sorry, Dino. This is why I like streaming at this time, because there's no noise.
Yeah.
and I don't have to lose my bloody mind.
Yeah. The wall features coming down in the melt right here. One here, another one coming off here, another one coming into here, and then in the foreground. See, it's the same thing. This structure, as you can see, this shows you the sink of this melt right here. The obvious structure up here.
It's another thing that we see a lot of it is that, and if you just stop there, you can see the top of the building, how it's leaning.
Yeah.
See how it's leaning back?
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, obviously, if you've got buildings that size and start melting from the bottom, it's going to cause some kind of structural fault, and they're going to start leaning.
Yeah. In fact, see this right here, this gap, this wall here is leaning out this way.
Yeah, see it. You got melt flow as well coming through that gap as well.
Yeah, actually, you do. Look at that.
With apertures on the side of that building that you can see. Great shot.
Right.
Dean, I love your research. You know that?
Oh, well, thank you.
I do. Because you I like the way that you just think outside the box. You see what others don't see. It's great.
Meltology.
But even still, mate, not all meltologists are thinking that way.
Unfortunately, because there's so much out there, they're really depriving themselves if they're following a narrow path.
The thing is, that narrow path is filled with a lot of other meltologists showing the same thing, which is why your stuff stands out, my friend.
Well, that means a lot to me because, I do it for you, crew. And that's what means the most to me is, the people that get it, what I'm showing, and appreciate it. And I thank you for your comments, Laughing Eagle, my brother. That really means a lot to me, especially coming from you.
I'm not no one special, just someone who loves you, mate.
Well, that's what happens in meltology too. You find people of like minds and you really start to know each other. And that's what Laughing Eagle and I have done over this last year or so is, through the evidence and through the nurturing and the patience of my brother here, it's forced me to understand myself, my tech, the evidence better, and the range of the evidence. Once again, it's about the range of the evidence, and being myself.
There's no parameters when it comes to evidence, the same as there's no parameters to learning, and there's certainly no parameters to perceiving once you get the right concept. Facebook user says Coral Castle. Exactly. Look, you can see it. Boom, right there. Apertures and everything.
Trying to get rid of the sheen.
Sorry, Dean. I was just about to say, it's just a pleasure to be able to work this way without the pressure, be able to stream without the pressure, and to be able to stream with my buddy. And that's all that matters to me.
Yeah. Me too. Absolutely.
Man, that's crazy there.
Kind of a different panoramic of this. It showed this over here. But it popped this a little bit better over here for us.
Two huge grid components side by side, melted out. And when you come from the concept of understanding that everything is melt bar none, it makes your research very easy.
It does. It does. And finding picks like this makes it very easy too, because I just got to pop the brown and there you go. I got to pop the brick ash and there you go. Everything you see here in the brick is dark and not green. It's showing you the melted building.
Melted building. I mean, it's very, very, and I say that not out of hand. You just go and have a look at the Rockies.
Yeah.
Well, look at the Rockies.
Exactly. It just pops it.
Yeah, it's great. It's evidence is inexhaustible. Not carbon-14 staying in. Look at it. How many times have we seen that in places?
Yeah. And you can see the ghosting of the building as you go up, the vertical, the expansion, the heat differentials, the separation lines of the structures expanding, in on each other, causing. See how this is pinching together here, and you got this little wonk here. You know,
Nice.
And then this right here, you know, popped my eye too. Look at this right here, the shell of this right. You go to any castle, and you're going to see the same kind of shit coming from the bottom up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melted bricks, skin of the bricks.
Yeah.
Populated by carbon-14 scavengers on the top, which do the disguise job.
Look at this.
Oh man, look at that up there.
Let me do this.
You're taking the piss now. You're hitting them up now. Hit them up like Tupac said. Hit them up. Hit them up.
Look at that. The mountains are melted buildings, man. Even the top, because you tell me that that's not fucking structure right there. Look at all this down here. And then it meets up here. And as I pan out, it just complements it all right here.
Of course.
Look at your ghosts. I mean, look at your expansion coming from the bottom up. This is the same kind of stuff you're going to see in your castles, man. Look at your apertures in here. Look at your structure. Look at your heat. Look at the fucking A-frame up here. Look at this. It come across here. Here's a turret up here, and it's sinking back down this way. This building is sinking back on this other side. Look up here at this piece here.
Right. I mean, you can't explain it. Geologists can't explain it or won't explain it. You know, incredible. This is a huge building there, a huge one. Look at that there. Look at that structure, towers, columns, turrets. Oh my!
Let's look
sounds
here.
Sounds like the Wizard of Oz, doesn't it?
It does, man.
Lions, tigers, bears. Oh my!
Rock curves, balloon rocks, and cuberts. Oh my!
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Just popping through the green a little bit here for you.
Oh, we've got a message, Dean.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, Facebook user says, never change what you're doing. Fuck the haters. we do every time we come on because of the evidence we show.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the way we break it down, because I was saying to Dino before the show, we can go into long scientific dialogues about what we're seeing, but we don't want to do that because, you know, geologists do that for you, giving you these long scientific explanations that don't mean nothing. We want to do it for the small and the big, so that everybody's got an understanding.
Yes.
We do how we do it: evidence after and more evidence, with easy to understand terminology.
Yeah.
That a child can get or grandma can get.
It's another angle of that same pick.
Man.
It pops it better.
That even looks even better. Oh, Dean. It's a good thing with me. I'm me, otherwise I'd be overwhelmed. Oh, great stuff, mate. Great stuff.
Right on, brother. Right on.
Oh, Facebook user, thank you. No, thank you for coming in.
Absolutely. I'd love to do this.
I'm kind of buzzing because I'm on a nice hot cup of coffee. It's lovely.
Nice.
Keep my eyes firmly focused. Oh, wow. Look at that there.
You know, this was kind of obscured out in the initial pick. That's why I pop them, because the melt's right there. God damn it, the melt's right there, man. Structure sinking down into the melt. Wider shot. This one here, another popper, because they fuck with us. They don't want us to see some shit. And I don't care, because I'm going to bring it. Bring it. I'm going to bring it. Going to bring it. Going to bring it. you know.
Wow. Those flow lines into those A-frames are incredible.
Yeah. And I always go to the bottom because, you know, it's the settling, it's the pinch point a lot of times where these things come together. Gives you structures, gives you detail like this right here. See it?
Nice. Excuse me.
Same thing. Set back more. I took this to show this feature in here. You know, it's just the foreground of this area, and it's all melted structure. Goes from this one over here, across from this one over here. Fuck, man, I really enjoyed that pic there. You can see a little better here, but
nice.
Melted structure here. Look at this wall feature right here. You know.
I like the way it sags. Yeah. Sag in the middle of it.
Melted structure here, and in the back, melted structure, and then right down in here. And these are all trees, but heavily forested. Man, there's a lot of brick ash in here. These things are big trees, and that takes, you know, a lot of water, a lot of nutrients. And there should be plenty because of what we're seeing right here. This structure blown out. Look at this back here. Just blown out, coming down in this way towards us.
Mm.
Coming down and leaving. There's this chunk here.
And that is a big chunk.
And, you know, we got structure attached to the side of it.
Brick lines, apertures, ghost apertures. What's that circular shit at the bottom there? Yeah, on that bottom corner. Keep going to the right. No, that's the left. To the right.
Oh, right in here?
Yeah, that up, go up. And then to the right.
Oh, this.
Yeah, what is that on the end?
Crystallized brick structure.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Facebook user says, I've shown this to mates and one of them said they would have to ask a geologist.
Please do.
Oh, it's no good asking the geologist because they're baffled. They're all baffled. Oh. But this is the right way. Show your mate, show your friends, show your family. Get them involved. Ask them the questions. Ask them the questions. What is this? How the fuck did they build that there? Why is that brick not the same as that brick right next to it? Ask them the questions. This is how we grow. This each one to each one.
That's it. Look at this right here.
I saw that. First of all, I just thought that's the front facade of the building with apertures and ghost apertures in it, and I'm right.
Yeah, you are. In fact, this whole side right here.
Yeah, side of the building, mate. Even with the plant life growing on it.
Yep.
Great shot.
Move up through, get to some other stuff. Look at this. Down here. Trees up here. People down here. Okay. Living.
In the valley.
Yeah.
It's not valley. It's brick flood from the two buildings that sat opposite each other.
Yeah, and there's the building. Look at that.
Oh, incredible. Cray. Look at that. Look at the ghost. I saw it. I saw you. Facebook user said, my old man seen it straight away. He's got good eyes then.
Yes.
Very good perception. But mind you, I was the same. When I saw my first video on melted buildings from, Mr. Angry,
yeah,
my eyes were open straight away.
Oh, yeah.
Because it triggered in my mind everything I'd seen before that I couldn't explain. Bang. the light bulb moment, and from that time till now, I've been on it.
That's it. It just made me drop every goddamn thing else that I was interested in because it led me down to rabbit hole after rabbit hole. Meltology just went, fuck. Here you go.
You can put all that shit away now because we've got the real answer to why this realm looks the way it is.
Yes. Absolutely. Just going to scan and pop for you, crew. Scan and pop.
Oh, wow. Look at that on its side. Wow. I love that one.
Yeah.
I love to see these buildings leaning over on their sides in the melt.
Yes.
And you look how that goes all the way where you were, Dean, the top of it, where you were. It goes all the way up and around to the other side. Oh, yeah. Mid picture. Look, see how it goes all around like a crater?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man, Dean, you're going to love what I'm going to show you, bro.
Always looking forward to that.
Top of the melted buildings. Come on. Look at the flow. Look at the melt. The obvious melt. Look at the color differentials from where Dean's hand is to what's underneath it.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Pop some melted buildings. Mountains are, look. What's that?
The apertures. Look, it's still there. Still there. Oh, yeah. Fred Flintstone went up there and carved them out. Oh, God.
Yeah. Come on now, right?
So bloody dense. Look, that looks like a huge cathedral that's melted.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? This would be like the entrance or something.
Yeah, the entrance with the brick walls
and coming up.
Like it's got two pillars, one on each side. The entrance and the brick wall that goes around it, with the main part of the building at the back.
Yeah,
look at it. Just envision it. It's right there.
How's that?
Brilliant stuff, mate. I love it.
Pops a little bit better. A little darker, but it pops it. It takes away that blurriness. Shows you this more.
And the blurriness is done deliberately so that you don't see properly.
Yep.
Oh, that's great stuff.
Yeah.
Bravo, mate.
Melted building covered in grass. See? Look, what's this? It's melted brick structure. Pocket. You can see it. And this little pathway, here's the top of this wall, whatever this feature is, flowing down this way and then flowing back this way.
Look at the gradient. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on now, people. Look in the distance.
Which matches the gradient here.
I can't believe it. In the distance, look.
Yeah.
Tops of melted buildings. Come on, guys. Oh, great stuff.
This right here.
I need to shut my mouth wide open.
Comes all the way up. Forms this top, this ridge.
Yeah, Facebook user says you have to give it to Jerry, though, no matter what people think. I do. I still, I applaud him for the first one, one of the first ones to actually happen upon this.
Yes.
There's no disputing that in my book.
No, not at all. I followed Jerry for a long time before Meltology and some of the other stuff. And, he's a brilliant meltologist. It's just sad to see direction some of us take. And
But the thing is, you see, it's a learning experience because he didn't come with it straight away. He was into a lot of other stuff before Meltology, as Dino was alluding to.
Yeah.
Peaks and beaks and all this business. And, But then he hit on the right note.
He did, man, and he was on the right note with subphotonic. With the approach for the venue at hand, with the academia, that pops that a little bit better. Look at this right here, crystallization up this side. You got scorching, but you got structure. The walls coming off over here on this back side.
Beautiful.
Big aperture right here.
Oh wow. Well cooked though, because look, it's black.
Yeah, exactly.
grey, black. Look at the melt off at the bottom.
Oop, hold on.
You can see the melt off where the grass comes up to it.
Yeah, right here.
Now where you were. Yeah, look at it. Look how it's pouring out. Pouring out. Look how it's flowing out. See where the grass meets the bottom of the melt. But it's not really it's all joined, but the grass is disguising it. Keep going down a bit.
Yeah.
You can see the melt off. Look at it. Incredible. Fantastic. Facebook user says great stuff, amazing buildings.
Yes. Thank you, Rick Love. Rick Love. Structure. Just popping and picking and popping.
Again, you look, it's very correlized. It looks correlization in the bricks there.
Yes.
As Dave.
Hopefully alive.
Is he in or out?
He's at work.
Oh, good.
You know,
I don't mean it that way. I mean he's not going to come in and start coughing.
Oh my gosh, man!
Now, if you did that, I'd just burst out laughing. We'd have to have an intermission.
Oh yeah. Well, you know when I go mute, you know, there's a reason.
I know. I've heard it. Good old Dave, bless him.
Yeah, man, he's a good soul. A little rough around the edges, but a good soul.
Who isn't rough around the edges? It makes us who we are.
That's true. It does, you know. Teach us.
And like all things, Dino, if you know someone's not your cup of tea, they're not your cup of tea.
Right.
So, great shot, mate. Look at those brick lines. Block lines, brick lines, apertures. I like that shit that's at the back, mate, behind all of that. My eyes go straight to the background first. No, behind all of that, yeah. Zoom out.
Yeah, up here.
Yeah, if you zoom out. Keep zooming. Zoom again. Look at that. The tops of melted buildings. Oh, my God. Look at the melt. Look at Oh, listen. Coffin drop, says Facebook user. Thanks for bringing it. No, I keep saying it, guys. You don't have to thank us. We're doing it for you.
Yeah,
it's a thank you for you for being loyal and being in the chill out zone. It's the best place. You ain't going to get this evidence everywhere.
No.
We want to show you the best. We want to show you all different aspects.
We do, and you know, that's where we stand out. Not saying others aren't trying to do what they're doing, but you know, we're kind of salty. Been at this for a while, Laughing Eagle, and in particular, you know, the amount of research and evidence, it draws us fast to what we're wanting to show you.
Yeah. I mean, don't forget the stream is over a year old, easily over a year old now.
Yeah,
you know, it's been going a long while. We've been doing this for a long while now, and I believe the standard hasn't dropped, even though we've reduced numbers of people that are up here showing us, showing evidence. But the standard is always going to be higher. I insist on it.
Yeah,
and as you can see from Fervent, his standard is very high as well, which is why we complement each other so well.
Yeah.
Melanie says, show us more memes.
Well,
when we do the 007 switch over, we're going to have an intermission.
Yeah.
A couple of minute intermission, and then we'll be back with memes, but not just yet.
No, not yet. Let me do something here.
See, I've got to show you, Dean. I've got to show you how to get these pictures into files, and then
popped out.
Once you've got them into files, you can have them sitting in your taskbar instead of going through the pictures like you're doing now. You just pull up the file and then have all the pictures that you need.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I clicked on the wrong damn file.
You're good, mate. Yeah, well, we can have an intermission in a minute. Facebook user says, I hate Facebook. I don't mind being called a Facebook user. Oh, bless you. And Mel says, enough fluffing, guys.
Oh, Mel, I like to fluff.
You know, we love fluffing, mate. We're the boys. We fluff.
Especially you, Mel.
Oh, listen, Mel, she's in a class of her own.
Oh, that's right.
Again, fantastic evidence from Mr. Fervent there. And, you know, I'm still blown away by what he's uncovered, because I didn't know what he was going to show today, but it kind of complements the evidence I'm going to show a little bit later. It won't be what I show when I come back in, but later on in my evidence, if you can just remember those sand dunes, it just adds another aspect to it. Now, the boys need to go and visit the little boys' room, so we are going to have a couple of. Let me just get the music down, please.
Yeah.
Let me just get this lo-fi off. We are going to have a couple of minutes intermission in tonight's proceedings, and once we come back, we will be doing part 3 of the memes. So join us again in a couple of minutes. How you doing? Dudes, where's Fervent? You back? Oh, he's not quite back. Hang on, we'll go again. Yo yo.
Here we are. Here we are.
You had a slippery cup of coffee. I should have done that. I wish I had. But you know what? I've been waiting to hit that intermission video. I just love that. It reminds me of when I was a kid, Pearl and Dean in the old cinema there, and the old you had the old lady come round offering you chocolates and cigarettes and stuff.
Yeah,
great. I just loved that when I was a kid, even though I couldn't smoke. I still bought the cigarettes. I never. But here we go. Fantastic evidence from the man himself, Mr. Furban. As usual, I loved it, mate. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I've got to read what Mel says. Oh, you guys live streaming from the urinal.
Mel.
Oh, Dean is really draining the lizard right now. Facebook user says Urine Nation across the nation. Oh, mate, you stop. You certainly bring levity to a different level. A different level. It's
be real, but I love it. It's fucking great.
It's fantastic. Anyhow, peoples, meltheads, everyone watching and who's watching on the replay, like, share, and subscribe. Make sure your notification bell's on.
Yeah.
And join the Red Brick University if you haven't done so already.
Yeah.
Now we are going to head into part 3 of the memes of the day. And, we won't stand on ceremony. Do you know, Dean, we're over 3 hours already, and it feels like only 5 minutes.
I know, man.
It's great. I like streams like this where time is not an issue, and we can just toodle along on our journey without having to worry about work and stuff. So here we go. This is where we left off. We're now going into part 3. Thank you very much, young man. Don't choke. Grandkid, grandpa, who is XXX_Pussy Destroy 69_XXX. Me. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. No. Oh, Pussy Destroyer 69. Bad boy.
Yeah.
Oh, when you beat your meat in the middle of class before presenting to avoid getting hard on. Modern problems require modern solutions. I like a bit of Dave Chappelle. He kills me. When a feminist says that men are pigs, but you respond by saying that aren't women equal to men? Modern problems require modern solutions. Well said, Mr. Chappelle. Well said. I'm rather fond of a sizable gluteus maximus, and I'm incapable of uttering a falsehood.
So what Spock's saying is baby's got some back and he loves it.
Yeah. Or even more succinctly, I like a fat ass and I cannot lie. Big booty girl, shake it. Oh, here we go. Let me. You see me? My Vulcan side says that's illogical. My human side says you're full of shit. Captain. Little known fact, Spock was once a stucco specialist. Oh, the Vulcan mind meld.
Yeah.
In that moment, baby Elmo painfully realized why the hot sauce was named Butt Blaster.
Oh, shit. Poor little guy.
Oh, shit.
Little fuzzy rasp on his little fuzzy.
Oh, shit was the operative word. Yeah. After years of snorting cocaine, Bert's nose finally falls off. Poor old Bert. Poor old Bert. Ernie done it. He's his dealer.
Yeah.
Elmo's first hooker. Sesame Street. You can never look at it the same.
No.
Look, Elmo's experiments. Printed on super sturdy pages.
Yeah. Grover's putting his glove on. No, that's
he's not. He's not putting his glove on. He's taking his dungarees down.
Down. Yeah.
Oh, you bad doctor. Did you burp? I smell cock. Oh, man. Too much. When you look all over for a nice guy, but only meet the biggest pricks.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Mel.
Oh, that's a good one, man. It's even got melt in the back. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's what I got it because of this melt in the back, really. And of course, it's from the wonderful, famous, the Dick Whisperer.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's fucking famous. He is well famous, let me tell you. Uh-oh. As I said at the start, this is a human condition. We have to laugh. Humor is good. Humor is good. I don't want Clinton, mate. No. Give me one of the Olsen twins. Love it. Paying attention. Yes, honey. Of course I am. Oh, what a lovely cup of. She got some nice cup holders here. Look.
Yeah, man.
Great.
Oh.
You need a big Jeep to get her in. Teabagging, you're doing it wrong. Oh my. It's too much. Serena Williams, keep swinging balls. She can't get them in a phone.
Man, that photographer was going, money shot.
Yeah, money shot. It's the money shot. It's the one we've all been waiting for.
Yeah.
About tennis balls. Oh, help. I'm gagged out. I can't get up. It's dabba-dabba-doo time. I can't get up.
Yeah.
Poor old granny. Got the best week, though. Oh, look, my new dishwasher arrived. Only cost me $6 an hour. It's great. Ho ho Holocaust. I'll play with everybody, mate. I'll fuck everybody.
Yeah, man.
I don't care, mate. As long as it's funny.
Go for it.
I've got a diaper full of free shit. He looks incredibly like Bernie, doesn't he?
He does, man.
Incredibly like Bernie, especially with the bald patter at the top and the white hair. Great stuff. I've got a diaper full of free shit. Already told you, bitch, I'm going to be an artist. That was me in school. I was telling them, fuck off. I don't want to listen to what you're saying. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Invents the time machine. Dad uses it to go back in time and put on a condom. This poor guy, he's everywhere in meme world. Can you imagine this person in real life looking back at all these memes?
Oh,
He must have committed suicide or something by now. I said, pluck the chicken, you fucking pervert.
I love it, Gordon.
Mr. Ramsey, how dare you? Oh, you notice that Chinese man out the back there? He's doing all that nastiness. Yeah. These crabs are so undercooked, you can give them back to your girlfriend. Oh, yes, give them back. We don't want crabs, mate. No.
No, man.
Make sure they're properly fucking cooked. Profanity is the crutch of the inarticulate motherfuckers. Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, inarticulate, but we can fucking swear.
Love some Sam Jackson, man.
Oh, where is my shit here? Sorry. Why am I going backwards? Hang on a second, guys.
Right on. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, subscribe. This is where you're at in the chill out zone. Means melt.
Oh, just let me pull this. Fuck, I need more fingers. The longer the string, cleaner the ream. You guys. There's more memes. Let me just grab them, I think.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, it's not finished. I wasn't finished. So let me just you fluff for a minute, Dana, and I'll just.
Oh yeah, man. I'm just
quickly look at this.
Yeah, man. We're unique, and you guys make it this, man. You ain't gonna get this kind of chat anywhere else, man. We keep it us, you know.
Stick some music on, Dana.
Right on. Coming in. We're gonna bump into some stuff here. Let's see what we got. That was banners. Let me go to brand. Downtown, man. I wish you had the soundtrack of that one chick talking.
Oh, listen, you're being porno now. You can't do that.
Oh, my goodness.
Can't do that. No, that was the end, by the way.
Okay.
We had, just to let you know, you had 75 memes tonight. Who else is doing that?
Yeah.
Can't see anybody else doing that. That has to come from us.
I always like this flow with the evidence you show. We'll see what's up.
Let's go then, because I'm ready.
Here we go. Bump it up a little bit. Hopefully, I'm going to 15. 17, 18. See if that's too loud.
I always have it on 13.
13?
Yeah, that's what I, because then I find it's just probably just about right.
There we go.
It depends on what you're going to play.
It's a little acoustic.
DJ Fervent in the house.
Yeah.
Get it on then. Get it on.
It's on.
Why can't I hear anything?
I don't know. StreamYard. What the fuck's going on?
Hang on, let's go. Let me go and check it. Sorry for the delay, people. Here we go. That's it. It's on. We're good now.
Nice. Here we go. Oldie buddy goodie.
This is where we left off at number 100. We still have 200 to go. Do I want to do 200?
Yes, please.
I suppose it depends. Oh,
shit. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What are these doing in the middle of nowhere? Sunken into the brick flood. Look, You can see the bottom here. And look at the demeanor of the actual remnants of this grid component. Mm-hmm. Now, we saw earlier the top of one, and the brickwork was quite red. And now the brickwork here is more cooked out. And we've seen them be, I'll show you. Now, remember this image, how tall these are.
Yeah.
These towers. Remember how tall they are when we get to the shit. Yeah, and look. Pockets of survival in the brick, in the melt. Look back here. What's going on back here? It's a huge building leaning backwards.
Yeah.
See the brick lines at the top, the flow underneath. Look. And this is the same here. The only difference is you've got a pocket of survival.
Yeah.
And it's covered in grass. Look, the brick, you see where my cursor is, this is a wall.
Oh, you have all wall structure coming off the bottom of that.
Whoa, of course, it's all mad. Right, remember the size of these. Just remember the look with the brick lines that are compressed and sticking out at the top. Just remember the look of that. Again, I think I've showed this one before, but again, it's just showing you what happened to the buildings and where they are. Not conducive of being built. Again, look at the brickwork, churned up, ballooned up. The top, just remember the tops. I just love these shots, mate.
Yeah, that's fucking good shot right there.
You know, building structure, obviously that you can see, but look over here, building structure down here, a little bit of building structure here, and the rest of it is melted and rock curtained over. How else would these pieces be here? You cannot build this, not even here, to see that these are walls here.
Yeah.
And look at
that's a fabulous pick.
You know me, Dean, I like the pretty because I can go like this, very close, aperture.
Yeah.
Wow, there's the brickwork here. Look at this. How are you building this? Oh, more structure here. See, it runs off into a brick line, into a wall here. Look.
Yep.
See the top of it here, and then it's sunken in the melt as you go down. Sunken in the melt as you go down. And this stuff here is the same as this stuff here. That's what curtained over. Look back here. More melted building. Look at the skyline, as we keep saying.
Always.
The skyline. It identifies it. You know the skyline. You've seen it in your own town. Again, the sky. So it's going to snow. A-frames melting down in the background. And of course, the what's in the foreground doesn't need explanation because you can see it yourself. Clearer. Look at it. It's bent. It's bent like a banana.
It went prehensile.
Yeah, it did. It did. It's one of those like an anal intruder. It goes around corners. All right. I've got some really near the knuckle memes for tomorrow, mate. Wait.
Oh man.
Again, look at the gradient. How are you building this like this?
Yeah.
Come on. I'm kind of zoom through this because I want to get to some stuff. Like, I mean, look.
Wow.
How are you building that? There, look at that. Look at it. You cannot say it's not a building because they are building pieces, but how did they build them there?
Yeah.
You know, they don't want you to ask them these questions. The academics don't want you to answer these questions. Again, look. Was that to build this here? How are you doing it? And of course, it's all part of one grid component that is totally melted here. Look, see under here, over there, more of the grid component here.
Yeah.
But these are just the yummy shots. These are your appetizers.
Yeah, that's tasty.
All right. Again, you've got huge buildings either side, and you've got remnants of building here. This is just another shot, another angle, what I showed you earlier. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Look, back here. I'm always looking at the background and what's around these places.
Always.
Because it substantiates the obvious elephant in the room.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
You can clearly see that all this underneath is the building. And these pieces are just stuck in there when it densified. Look down here, the retaining wall around here. And look at the huge A-frame. And even on this A-frame, you've got pockets of survival. Look, here's one there.
Yeah.
But this is, as I say, this is the hors d'oeuvres. We looked at this from over the other side. See the A-frames here, top of the building here. Very flat though.
Yeah.
You know, very flat. Let me just go, oh please.
Fuck yeah, man. Wow.
You can't dispute what we're showing you, and it cannot be debunked by these idiots because they don't know what they're talking about. Right? They don't understand meltology. They don't even understand their own selves, let alone something like this.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Remember the top of the buildings? I was saying, look at the tops. Remember?
Yeah.
Just a few pictures back, I said, look at the brick lines that have been compressed. Remember that. Look how small they are now.
Yeah.
Look, they're in the brick flood. They're in the melt. Look all around. Look here. This. I'm not going to zoom these because we've got far too much to look at. Look at the top of this building here. Look at the way it melted out.
Yeah.
out this way.
Wow.
We keep saying the tops of the melt, and I just showed you a huge what they look like partially out of the melt. These are near enough fully been flooded over.
Right.
Again, the bottom left here, you can see brick lines in this corner. The
yeah.
bottom left.
Yeah.
You don't have to elaborate. You can see for yourself.
Yeah.
Look, where's the rest of it?
Right.
You just saw how big they looked in some shots. These are submerged. Look, brick lines here, pieces of building here. Look, A-frame, brick lines. Look, over here, another part of a building, and behind even more structure. Look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Why are you putting fucking statues on the top of a mountain?
Right.
Why would you do that? Why? The structure up here too.
Right.
Incredible. Down here, look. This is probably the rabbit hutch.
Yeah.
You know, the rabbit in there, and the bricks. The bricks.
Yeah, that's our old world rendition right there.
Yeah.
You can see the heat damage, and
that's it. It doesn't look new at all. Doesn't look. It's been through the heat. Look, these are those same motherfucking towers that you saw that were really big, and even those ones that you saw that were not too deep in the brick flood are melted and not the full size. These are the dwarfs of the family, you know.
yeah,
Notice how these bricks are sunken into the churning brick. Look, on the edges, and then look behind. Incredible. I know. It's absolutely. My mind is blown sometimes. Look, come on.
Yeah,
I work hard for you, motherfuckers. You know. My profanity kicking in.
Well, fucking appreciated, because goddamn, look at that right there, man. There's your melt flow with your fucking apertures, everything just right there, man. There it is.
It's all there. But some of these pieces, I mean, these are all huge towers, but because of the flood and the melt, they've been reduced to nothing. Look, this one here. Wow.
That's one of
it's been melted
right there, man.
Yeah, man. I'm not joking. When I come on a stream, look at the oh man,
fucking leaning back in the fucking floor, and the one up top is coming forward. God damn, and how it's even hanging on still, it proves it's fused into itself.
It's fused in, and it's been surrounded by the flow of the A-frame that's coming around and flooding everything around it. I mean,
God.
Another look at this area. We saw it from one side. Now we see it again. You see the fragments of the building in here and in here. Towers, brick lines, expansion. Come on, guys. I don't play when it comes to evidence, as you'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. I know you love me, Dean.
Man. You know what? You've shown a lot of shit. And a lot of this recent stuff that you've been sharing and gifting is this kind of pick right here. I mean,
what did I say to you, Dave?
This is fucking good.
What did I say to you? I don't get angry. I'll just work harder. People piss me off. I'll just work harder.
I don't know where to. I wouldn't know. I mean, do you start in the front or the back? I mean, fuck.
You just look at it and take it in and understand it's melted buildings.
Yeah,
and everything around it is brick flood and melt and melted buildings. That's all you have to do, mate.
Because everything you can say about meltology is in that pick right there.
Of course. What about this one?
Yeah.
Remnants building, of course, apertures, heat damage, balloon rocks. Look, everywhere you want to look, and I mean everywhere you want to look.
Yeah. There's
another angle with these bloody statues here and on top of this tower.
Yeah.
Melted bricks down here with grass growing on it. And look at the building here.
Yeah.
Look at it. Covered with how does this grass cling on like this? It's just I know it's like this because it's a very thin veneer over the top of the melt.
Yeah.
It's even like down here.
Flour residue on a loaf of bread.
Yeah, that's it. It's just like a residue. You know, you dig down a couple of feet and then you won't see grass. It's gone. It'll be brick ash. And then under the brick ash, you'll be building.
Yeah.
Oh my! What do we have here?
Oh,
Mother Nature has made a home for sheep. Oh my!
wow.
How convenient! How convenient! But what I find interesting is these huge block lines here going in at the angle into the brick, into the melt, and that's an aperture here. And look, there's part of the building right here. Look at it. There's the aperture, and look, it's stuck onto this huge block line. Look at it right here.
That'd be a good one, man, for the sheeple. Some MELTOLOGY sheeple. There you go.
I may use it still. At the moment, it's locked in the vaults. I just want to point out what this sheep is laying on is a huge piece of melted building. Look at the viscosity. You can still see the viscosity here, the holes.
Yeah.
That rough nature of it. Incredible. These places are just an untapped wealth of evidence. Look.
You're absolutely right, Facebook. Either something is wrong if you don't get it. Fucking hell.
Of course something's wrong. You need psychiatric help if you cannot see this, I'm afraid. Because this is damn obvious. Those same towers, look, sunk into the A-frame. Madness.
Yeah.
You're only seeing the very, very tops. These are huge. But they don't look huge because they've been deluged by the melt. What's that doing there?
Yeah.
You can see bricks, you can see blocks, and these are actually balloon rocks. The aperture is expanded inwards at the bottom. Look at it. But look back here, buildings leaning backwards. It's my favourite thing at the minute, Dave. I love it. I love it because it's proof.
Yeah.
It's proof. What are you doing there?
Mm-hmm.
Look where it is. Look where it is. Oh my God.
Shit.
Damage at the bottom here. Bricks turn to huge blocks here to the right. Look what's on the side. More damage. And of course it's surrounded more by huge melted buildings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, look, this is a wall.
Yeah.
So on the A-frame, there's the building at the top, the fragments, pocket survivor at the top. It's littered with pieces of melted building everywhere, as you'd expect, because it's a melted building, a huge one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Nearly complete sink down.
Yeah.
Remember the top? I was telling you to remember. Look, you see, it's the same tower, but look where it is, and look how much is left above the melt.
Right.
And back here, look, more building. Come on, guys.
Yeah, man, those thin pieces are just squeezing out, man.
Yeah, because of the heat and the pressure and the weight. It makes these become compressed, and as you say, like toothpaste, they squeeze outwards. You know, you grab a tube of toothpaste, squeeze it at the bottom, it comes out, don't it? Same sort of principle. Close.
Oh, there it is.
Dean, I've always got you in mind when I'm looking for evidence. And you know why I've got you in mind?
Why?
Because I like to hear you squirming.
I can't help it.
In your wet tenor pants, I love to hear you squirm.
It's just, you know, I just I just understand what I'm looking at in the definitions.
Yeah, exactly, because I know you do understand, and a lot of the most of the crew understand it fully when they see the evidence. You're not doing a Dave on me, are you?
No, I just look.
You say grab some water because we ain't even started yet, bro.
Oh man,
look at the brickwork. Look at it.
I'm sorry.
I can't see the comments, so you
know it's just Melanie again. No, we don't share a bunk bed.
Well, she's starting again, is she?
No, but he does wake me up sometimes.
I do. I like to catch him with his toga up. You should see him in the mornings, Mel. You should see him. I'll tell you, what a sight. Again, look, more melted building. Bricks turn to blocks in the middle of nowhere, as usual. You need to check out these places, like I said, Russia, Belarus, places like that. This is where most of this evidence comes from. It's still there. They treat it as cultural heritage, and they don't knock them over. In other countries, they knock them out and get rid of it. But here, they keep it. It's a good tourist attraction for them. But it's also very good evidence for us. Again, you see the brickwork being compressed and squeezed out. This is why you've got these lines. These are bricks. Become wafer thin, like slate. Oh my God. Where is it? It's here on the ground, obviously. It's sunk into the brick flood. The bricks, you see the churning?
Yeah.
Look at the outside shell. Inside, it's going turning Japanese. I don't know if you can remember that song.
Yeah.
Look at that. In the melt.
You remember that one.
In the melt. Look. Bricks turn to blocks. Compression. Expansion. And melted building behind. Look. Now, just remember Dino's sand dunes. It's not coming up yet. It's not coming up yet, but I'm just saying it now as a precursor. Remember Dean's sand dunes. Again, look, these are these huge towers, but they are sunken in the A-frame of the melt of the huge building behind. And it's clear and obvious. Look at this, though. Balloon rocks. I mean, come on, look at this compression here. It's made it shoot out like toothpaste.
Yeah. And the reason it's compressed up top is because the piece that was on top of that, there's only one little brick really left on top. One little chunk of whatever left.
One chunk left. One little chunk left. I've shown this before, but I had to get it again.
Oh, man.
It's just nice and clear.
It is. It's a popper.
You think that this part here, this part of this building is separate from the tower up here, and it is not.
No.
The trees and the grass make it appear that it's separation, but it's not, because if you look very, very closely, I mean, you're going to need, my eagle eyes can spot it, and I'm sure Dean can. You can see under the greenery brick lines.
Everywhere.
Just look, brick lines going kind of off to an angle here and straight across here, the brick lines. The plant life kind of accentuates it more. There's a kind of concave nature to this, but you can still see the brick lines underneath.
Yeah.
It
and
is
those brick lines are the expansion that go down to the bottom of the little feature down there. That shooting off to the right where it meets the trees is the expansion coming up from the bottom off of that chunk of wall or building that was the makeup of.
See bricks in here, verticals here, kind of vertical here and here. But, you know, you're going to see this. I expect to see this.
You can tell it was in the flow of brick flow, too, because of the trees. You take it away, and it was in the ash flow.
Okay. Same here.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at this shit here. What is this doing here at an angle? Back here. Oh, why? I mean, come on. It's ridiculous if you think they came here and built this here and this here. Stop it. You're being very childlike.
Yeah, please stop.
Yeah, please stop. It's very, very bad form. Again, look. We definitely know it's a building, 100% here.
Right.
But look where it's at. Look where it's at. Look down here. Why is this so low down here? How are they doing it? That's the question. How are they building these structures way up in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Like this. I showed this, but a while ago, but I showed it from this side, from the left to the right. So this was over here. I just thought this was a kind of better angle to show you the melt in the bricks.
Yeah.
And look at the size of these buildings is incredible. Look at the melt here, the rock curtain coming up from the bottom.
Yeah.
As we keep saying, look at this wall here, the same heat from the bottom. All this inside is the same melt, but it's got plant life growing on it. I mean, why is this piece missing here? See it?
Yeah.
Right here, burnt out. Oh my.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Wow.
On.
Come on. Fucking hey. Yeah.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh because the explanation is going to be laughable.
I mean,
you're gonna look back here. You're gonna think mountains, and you'll never equate this piece of building with these mountains. And this is what they count on. This is why they keep you stupid, deaf, dumb, and blind. That's what they do.
It's like that's not a building, that's a mountain. You got to show me a piece of that building before I believe it's a mountain. Well, okay, here you go.
There you go. There you go, right in your face. Explain that shit away. You can't. All this, again, it's melted building.
Yeah.
Sitting on the rest of the melted building.
Yeah.
Why do we have these fragments scattered around like this? Because you're thinking that what's around you is a natural occurrence, when actually the only thing natural about it is the fact that the carbon-14 scavengers have found a place to live. Everything else is melted building.
Yeah.
Are you laughing? Is Mel up to her tricks again?
That's what she said. Show me a piece, Mel said.
Tell her if I showed her a piece, she'd run screaming. Oh, I love Mel. She's so funny. Look at this. Where the hell? What the hell? How the hell? It's all damaged buildings everywhere you look, my friends. This is leaning back here. Look, this side's leaning back. This side's normally straight. And look, this is at an angle as well. I mean, look at the damage here. This is all the balloon rocking happening on the side here. Look. I mean, come on. How does that happen to a building? How do you build? Yeah, how do you put buildings in these locations? Tell me, baby. Tell me. Geology majors, tell me. No, you can't, can you? You can't explain this shit to us, but we already know. We can see. We can see. We understand the topography. And we know topography is just melted buildings. Yeah. Don't we? This is a brilliant shot. Look at these look at this tower melted here, D.
Yeah.
Look at this one melted. Look at the melt on it. Look at this one, leaning back, all leaning back.
Yeah.
All leaning back. Brick lines. Look, see red bricks. And everything else is crystallized. Yeah, I don't think you're seeing it clearly. I don't think you guys are seeing it clearly. Look at this tower.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Look at the melt over the top.
Yeah.
Come on now, guys.
No, yeah. It's gone. You got to ask yourself first, where's the rest of it? And then look at the top of them.
See, look, you can see brick lines here on this.
Yeah.
So, brick, red brick. Look, red brick.
Yeah.
Very few spots that haven't been crystallized. This is amazing when you see this.
Yes,
look, this is a tower. Still got the stucco on the outside,
which is amazing for the top of them being gone.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at this one in the center, look how it's draped over this. It's trying to rock curtain, but it's still got the stucco. It's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, and that explains all the brick ash below the structure.
Yeah, I mean, this to the side is your balloon rocking happening here, nice and close up and personal, but still we've got more. I just want to show that look where the trees are and look what's underneath. Melted brick. Melted brick. This is just icicles that have formed there, but it's all melted brick. If you look here, look in the bottom right, you can see the bricks.
Yep.
Right here, brick. But hey ho, that's a mild shot. We get to some of this shit.
Man.
Dean.
Wow.
I told you.
Yeah,
I got
baby.
you, bro.
Fucking
I got
trans-
you, bro. Yes, talk the talk, man.
Oh, look at the top of that motherfucker right there. Let's start there. Look at the top, how it's coming down over. And you go to the right, and you see the stretching of that shit. The buoyancy and density, the expansion is slipping down over the top of that. Look how it's actually, that melt is changing the state of matter as it comes down. Look how it reaches over that first app, and you see those bricks start popping. And then you see that cooked out material next to the brick, and then you come down and you see the brick transforming into the flow, into the melt, into the dropping of itself. Look at the separation lines in there of the building coming down within itself.
Look at this here. Wow. This is just amazing.
Look at the rock curtaining and the definition of the internal structures, the definition in the internal structures expanding and coming in behind this obvious piece there in the middle, and showing you the apertures and everything in the melt expanding in. It's
even here on the outside of the rock cut, you've still got apertures. It's a madness.
Yeah.
As I say, we're just looking at the appetizers, mate. If you think these are good weight. We're only halfway through. Dean, we're only halfway through. I'm on 155. Are you sure you've got the stamina to stay with us? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
That's what
keep
I'm
going.
The stamina. Keep going. I'm going to keep going till I've done all of them.
I'll tell you, man.
Well, you know what?
Let your melt flow. Let your melt flow.
Let the melt flow. We are one with the force. God damn. Come on, this is a slightly older picture, but it still shows you that mountains are nothing more than melted buildings. I mean, look at this here.
Yeah.
Look at the brickwork. Got some kind of something. This figure is riding a tiger.
Yeah, it is.
It looks like a tiger. He's riding with this huge lance that he's got behind him. But it's green. It's got a green hue. It's been through the heat.
And I would ask, where's the other one? Because that looks like you're coming up with the front of the structure here. And a lot of times these things have entrances and exits or both at the same time. But you got one rendition, you got another one on the other side.
It should be, because they like this duality thing.
Exactly.
And notice that where this wall starts here on this building, you see the top little piece of brick, and then it's gone. So it's probably melted off.
And I bet you, if you look, you could probably find a little bit of that chunk of the other one in the melt down below the trees.
Yeah, it's the same here. Look here. You see, you got the turret here.
Yeah.
On the right. Where's the one that goes on the left?
Yeah.
You see, you got this bigger part of the building here. Where's the one that goes? They like this duality thing. So it's very unusual to see one of anything. They normally like 2s and 4s. Yeah. It's amazing. Look at the damage to the bottom of the building. Look at the balloon rock. Look at the balloon rock. I'll fly through these because these should be self-evident to anybody.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Incredible grid component here. Incredible grid component. But look at the brickwork to the bottom right. Oh my.
Yeah.
They spray painting these then. What's happening?
Yeah.
Look, you can see the shell. Look at the change in the brickwork here on the right hand side where I'm signaling. Look to the left. The change in the bricks. Come on. X Factor. Daddy loves you.
Mama Poppy. Yes.
I mean, Carl, you see the brick lines here, clear as day. What does this? Why does it look like this? It's X Factor damage. The building is melting. This is a pocket. Did you see the bulge here? Wakey, wakey. Playtime's over, boys.
Pay attention, Mel. We're showing you the bulge.
We're showing you the bulge, Mel. Oh, look what's happened to my building. I didn't order it like that, but look at it. Look at the brickwork. I mean, there's you know, you can count your own. You can count your own how many states of matter you can find in here, because there's loads of them.
Yeah.
There's look, there's bricks here. Slightly more cooked bricks here. Blocks, churned bricks, cooked churned bricks here. I mean, this part of this tower is leaning away from us. That's leaning away from you.
Yeah.
Balloon rocks. I mean, come on, guys. Look, the aperture is in the melt. See how low it is, where the ground level is?
Yeah.
Wow. It is all going on in this picture, mate.
It is.
You know, we could go on for days and days to showing you this evidence. Look, brick wall. Pocket survival. Everything else around it is melted.
Yeah.
We're the same. Towers sunken into the brick flood.
Bad motherfuckers.
They are bad, mate. They are bad motherfuckers. And again, you see the pocket survival. The heat came from the bottom. Balloon rocking up the sides. Brickwork's all damaged. Apertures, this one especially, is expanded inwards and upwards. Mm-hmm. Again, look down here, you see brick line. Mm-hmm. This white stuff is brick line. Same as this black stuff. This is more charred. Are you sure?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure buildings melted. Look at this shit. Look at it.
Yeah.
There's no explanation apart from what we're saying.
Yeah, man.
Look at the brickwork. Look at the balloon rocks at the bottom. Look at all this shit down here. This is the rest of the building. Look, these are sitting on this part of this up here. They'll never forget it. Look, you can see the slight terrace in here.
Yeah.
It's a madness. It's a madness.
You know, the look of some of these people, just the expressions, they're asking the fucking questions. They're just not getting.
Oh, of course, they're probably saying to themselves, how the fuck did they build this up here? Like you should do.
Well, yeah, it would be a natural response.
Of course, but the answer will be escape them. The answer to why they're seeing these fragments of buildings in these incredible locations will escape them. They will go along with the narrative that is being told about the place. They won't never think that, well, actually, everything else around this place is melted buildings. They will not come with that. They will not understand why these apparent rocks are full of this red stuff and orange stuff. You know, why it's got stucco in the bottom and the brickwork's exposed. And what the hell is all this shit leaning back here in the background? They'll never answer those questions. The concept will never, ever enter their heads unless they're shown and told. Look.
Yeah. Where
this is. In the top of a so-called mountain range, you've got building structure, right? You go and ask the monks in Tibet how these buildings are there. They can't answer, and if they answer, they can't answer truthfully. Most of them will say, "Well, we don't really know." Come on, you're a fucking man standing up there, look crazy.
Yeah.
Not me, mate. Not me at all. Again, this is we looked at this from another angle, just to show you that the gradient is impossible to build there.
Yeah, man.
And
I think fucking hell.
Yeah, you can't do it logistically. Everywhere you look, I'm afraid. Look at the damage. Look at it. Cray. Oh, Dean.
Wow.
Another shot. I showed you from the other side.
Yeah.
But I like this picture because you've got the it's very nicely coloured.
It is.
Kind of pops at everything.
It helps you see through the
oh yeah,
plants in the front. Wow, man. Fucking hell, dude.
I just had to shut you up before you said anything else.
I still had my magnifying glass up against the screen, and you did it again, man. I'm like, oh fuck. Just when you thought you were done there, gone there, you're going again, kind of thing,
Oh, listen, I told you your tenor pants are going to be moist today.
Look at the melt right here. God damn it, man. Fucking come on.
Yeah. People won't have it, but you have to be showing them shit and showing them it close. Look what happened to the bricks. Look. I'm moving it around slowly so you can see they're actually melted. Look, brickwork in here melted. It's like got the melt coating over the top, but it's still, you can still make out the brick lines. Look at the melt, the dripping. This brick line, melted brick line. Look at the side. Look. Oh man. Yeah, you like that, dude?
Yeah, look at that, man.
What about this?
Oh man. God damn, man. Holy shit. Come on.
You know what, guys? If I didn't love what I do, I wouldn't be doing it. I love doing what I do because I can find this evidence.
I don't care. If you're a meltologist out there and you're watching in your nice little chair and you're kicking back, enjoying yourself, you got to be going on this one, because that's one of those ones that you just.
Some of them you're going to have seen before, but I've got them in higher definition images.
I mean,
look at that, dude. Yeah, Laughing Eagle got the juice, mate. Got the juice, I'm afraid.
Yeah, look at this.
And no matter whether you like me or not, you have to respect my evidence. Come on.
God damn it.
You don't have to respect me.
I'm demanding, because nobody. I mean, look at this fucking evidence. Come on.
Just respect my evidence. Respect my hard work. Respect the time that I've been in the game, because I feel that people don't. Right? I feel that people don't respect it enough. Come on. Again and again. How is this possible? I like this picture because you've got the brickwork here, but look, on the outside, you've still got the bricks of turnstile block. You've still got their stucco skin on it.
Yeah.
And then what you're looking at, apart from these 4 blocks, is the internal part of the building that has churned up. Look here, churned up, expanding. Look, you've even got steps going through.
Yeah.
It's a madness.
Because there was a part of the building.
Sorry, I'm just moving a bit fast.
Oh, no, it's just. That's funny shit, man.
I mean, come on.
That's amazing.
Got more blocks. See the blocks on the outside, the bricks are from the shell, inside the churn. Look at the melt here. This is the consequence of the X factor. It's nothing else. You can't tell it was built on my days.
Fuck, man.
I told you I had you, didn't I?
Yeah, man.
I told you. I mean, look,
yeah, man.
All kinds of shit going on in here. I'm not going to be wasting our time going
You're
through
making me burn through this fucking reload I just got. That's always a good sign that the evidence is on point. That's a good sign. I like that. I like that. Again, look, you can't make it out. Look, here it is. Here's the pocket survival in here. See the wall? It's all churned up here. Look how it twists. It goes back up here this way. That's a madness. And everything else of this building is devoured by this melting process and this expansion process. Incredible. Yeah.
Really? It's self-evident. I shouldn't have to be telling you. Your own eyes should be leaping out their sockets.
Yeah.
Right? Leaping out their sockets. Oh, my.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Melanie says, show us the bulges for days. Yeah, well, this looks probably like the first 6 inches. I don't know, man.
Listen, this is just a tip. Oh, you'll start crying when you get the length, baby. Tears of joy. Pocket of survival. Brickwork's going verticals. Look, you see it. See the brick lines going vertical. Dino is smoking like a trooper.
Sorry, trying to keep the crack down.
Keep the crack pipe out, mate.
No, fuck that. It's the foil.
It's the foil. Chasing the dragon. Nice one. Again, look. You see the pocket of survival here. There's a couple of interesting points. Notice it's gone very crystallized here. It's white. Right next to it is white. And then notice this archway here. Oh my. And more brickwork down here in front. Oh, Dean, we ain't started. We just started. Oh my.
Oh, that's a good shot right there. You know what that looks like a lot there is that goddamn
the amphitheater business.
Amphitheater infrastructure picks, man.
Yeah. Exactamundo. I say that they're a common feature that because of the damage, most people don't pick them up.
Right.
And I'm going to show you a few more of them in weird places. But again, look, this is an aperture here, the huge archway, the melt, the buildings, the pockets of survival here. Look, look, all this is pockets of survival of the original building. Even up here, look, you've got pieces of building. And look behind. Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. I love my job. You love my job, Dean?
I do, man.
You cannot explain it away apart from one way. Buildings melted. Huge buildings melted. Yeah. How else can you have all of this invested in the side of a bloody mountain? It's not possible. Get with the program.
You know, we talk about texture a lot, and sometimes I feel, there's been so much evidence put out there and shit like that. And, we keep saying, why can't people see it? This is like Braille for the blind in meltology.
It sure is.
It
sure is.
You almost got to get them to put their fucking hand on it and you start rubbing the damn thing and making them feel and see it kind of shit.
Well, you cannot unsee once you've seen. So bloody start looking properly. Look at this shit. Look how the fuck do you put this wall here with all this shit on the side of it? Look right here, bottom right hand corner. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look here. Look how this is in the melt here. Yeah. Absolutely crazy if you think that they built that. I mean, look here at the bottom where I'm circling, how it's balloon rocking up, how the bricks are starting to expand and they are changing color and changing shape. It's so much so that you've got a huge bulge coming out again. Sorry, Mel. Sorry to get you excited.
There's another huge.
Stop it. You're only going to encourage her. Stop it. Look here behind the huge melt, and it looks like the clinker brick kind of color here, and it's all brick. It's all very, very damaged. I mean, come on, look at it. Building on an A-frame, it's not possible. You've got the balloon rock going up the sides and the melt off coming back down.
Yeah.
Same here. Look, what is this here?
Wow, man. Look at that shit.
Of course, you have to say that. Look at that shit. How is that possible? They built that?
Oh, man.
Tell me how they built it. I said
that looks like something out of a horror movie,
It does.
Fucking creature's going to come out of. I mean,
it looks like Alien when it's bursting out your chest. It looks like brickwork here. Look, brickwork here. Pieces of brickwork down here, and this is balloon rocking up the side, trying to envelop the whole thing. This is why they can't see it. Where's the building? Where is the rest of it? It's under this. This is it. It is melted. Look, this wall here with an arch on the side of the melt. Wall here. Yeah, oh man, this isn't even what I really want to get to, Dean.
Oh wow, man! Look at the edge on that damn thing.
The correlation of the bricks behind the angle here showing you it was building. Obviously, you see the brickwork has turned blocky, but it's only a very thin veneer because what's underneath is what you see behind the correlized bricks, the churning and yearning bricks.
It looks like Indian corn, if you know what Indian corn is.
Yeah. All different colors.
Facebook user says in the UK we only see corn in our shit.
I don't see it in my shit because I always chew my corn very, very thoroughly.
Yeah.
I don't like to look in the pan and see chunks, mate. No. That'll make me be sick. Here we go, high def shots. This is where we've been before, Dean. This is where I've shown these before. This is probably one of the first to show this place. I've gone back and got the high def pictures. Tell me that buildings didn't.
Oh, God.
I'll move it slowly. This is melted building, all of it. Look at this shit down here to the bottom left.
Oh my God, man.
You like that, Dean?
I do. Look at your. Oh man, look at how it's pancaking down, and you see the buoyancy and density pushing down on the structures and how they flow around the block, the brick that you see in it, and leaving apertures in the twist.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Your lines and
it just shows you clearly that buildings melted. What is this damage? You telling me they put this shit? I'm out of it. Don't believe the hype. Believe your own eyes. Trust your own eyes. Trust your own sense. I know some of you ain't got no sense, but hopefully by tuning in and watching enough of the streams and coming in the group, you'll get the sense. Yeah, different place, same MO. Same. Look at that correlation here. Look in here. It's where the outside shell of the bricks has been burnt off, and the bricks inside have all cooked and churned out. Looks like coral now.
Yeah, man.
Different angle. That previous place showed it had the netting over it or some scaffolding. But look at this huge deformation here to the right in the right hand top corner. All this is melted building as well. Bricks down here and brick flood. And we still haven't got to where I really like yet, Dean. Yeah, I've shown this before, the damage to the wall. Huge balloon rocking. Bricks are starting to do tricks. Here, look. You can clearly see it. The heat and the electrical charge is stimulating the bricks.
Man.
Where is all of this part of the building? See the expansion at the bottom here under this?
Mm-hmm.
This is all melt out. Should be a wall here. This should be joined to this.
Yeah.
And this should be joined to this around here. See the bottom here?
Yeah.
Where it's expanded out. That should be joined to this.
And you got the crystallization coming out of those two arch features, center pick bump right in the shadow right there.
Here?
Over left. Those two white features looks like snot coming out. The expansion coming out, those look crystallized. And it's at the same level as those bands coming across on the right side of the pick.
Yeah. Boom. Amazing places. Especially when you can understand what you're seeing. Look at this expansion here.
Man.
Balloon rock. The tops are all cooked off. Come on, this realm is a devastation. It's a building site. You know? Well, not so much a building site, a demolition site. Everything's been demolished.
Yeah.
Everything. What the hell? Don't know if it'll. Alright, just held it good. Look. Building, look where the bricks go. Right down inside. Look. Down here. Yeah. Bricks. Correlization. Look. The rest of the building up here. And now we've got the melt. Wow, wow, wow.
It's like it's right at the edge of a wave.
Yeah.
Expanded. Just fucking blowing out.
All sorts of damage going off here, look. All sorts. Look at this melt. This rock curtain. Balloon rocking, so going up. Look at the damage to this part of the turret, look. Very big hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Wow. As I say, Dean, I had you covered today. This is where we were looking before. See the two huge towers, but we're looking from the bottom upwards now.
Oh, there it is. Love it.
Brick lines, block lines, compressed brick lines. All the damage, heat from the bottom upwards. Look, these towers are huge, but you can't. They don't look huge because they're all melted.
Right.
Covered with balloon rock now.
Yeah.
It's another shot of where we just see this tower with a hole in it. Look at the melt. Look at the balloon rocket. Look at it going up the side of the building. Brick ash here. Brick lines over here. These places are just so amazing to me, Dave.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Oh. There we go.
Where the fuck is the side of the building?
There we go. There we go. Look at the structural makeup of that.
Correlization up here with the arches. Where's the rest of this fucking wall?
Wow.
It's absolutely amazing, this place.
Man, that corner with the flag on it is just...
Here. That is madness. See, the brickwork is here, and then look, balloon rocking straight into it.
And that's the corner of that particular side of that structure right there.
Yeah.
That's the corner. God damn, that's a big motherfucker, man.
Yeah. Look at this part of the wall in the melt. Look, damage from below. Damage behind.
Yeah.
Damage to the left. Stuck in the melt with you.
Man.
Stuck in the melt. Oh, here we go, damn Dean. Look.
There it is.
Everything under the pocket of survival is part of this grid component. All of this is part of this grid component, but you don't recognize it as that, do you? You think it's a mountain. How wrong you are. How wrong you are. The angle this is sunken into. Look at the angle. Look at the gradient. Look at this madness here. Of course, we've seen this side.
Oh, but that the definition in that pop right there with the expansion coming off of that brick is just so good, because you can see the layering in the expansion of the brick matter itself and how it's transitioned.
This went up and then was starting to concertina down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the ribs of an accordion.
Yeah,
start to come down. These obviously brick lines.
And the weight and the buoyancy and density is causing it to kind of fall back on itself, causing that pancaking, slipping down at.
Yeah. Notice this brickwork is different to this brickwork. Yet this is sucking the A-frame. You can't see the bottom of it. Look at the veneer of the plant line. Stops there underneath melted brick.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. The road. That was a wall. I believe this is an archway here because this road goes straight into it.
It does. In fact, you got arches and apertures as you go up to the left.
I can see it. See that up in here. All up in here.
Expanded melted structures right in there, sinking down into that.
Different angle. As I said, I've shown this place before. And I went back and saw that these images were better quality, so I brought them to you.
Oh, these are great.
Leaning back, damage to the brickwork. See brick line here. I'm not really rushing, but Here you go again, Dean.
Oh, the flow is great. The timing is perfect.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in too many places.
It's hard, man, with stuff like this. You kidding me?
Yeah, well, I know you want me to stop longer. Again, close up of where we were. Look, you can see it's on an angle going backwards. Brick line here that still survives. Look at the bricks have turned to blocks and are heated up and expanded.
Melanie says thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Mel. I love you. That's why I do it. That's why I put up with the slings and arrows of other people's school. It doesn't matter to me. It bounces off. I've got my armor on. Here we go, top of the building, because I can produce shit like this every day. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Are you kidding me? This is madness here on its own. Look at this rock curtain coming over the top. Look, leading over. See that the balloon rocks going up the sides. Mm-hmm. This is obviously a structure. You can see the brickwork. Top of the building up here. Look, everything else underneath is melt.
Facebook user says, "I can't believe it's not butter."
Butter over there. Metal like butter. Look, don't joke. I don't joke when it comes to the evidence. Look at this shit. Leaning back, swamped by melted brick. Look at it. Are you kidding me? Are you seeing this, Dino? Are you still conscious?
I am here.
You're smoking so hard. I thought you might be unconscious by now.
No, man. I just had to plug in my vape.
You smoked your bowl dry.
No, that battery saying, "Fuck you, I'm hungry."
Yeah, don't blame you. And again, you know, you're looking at melted. You're looking at a building,
yeah, but
parts of it are melted. That's all.
Yeah,
it's stuck in its own melt.
It is.
Come on now. What say you, Mr. Fervent?
Let's break that down, crew. What do you see? Throw it up there. Come on. I see expansion coming from the bottom up again. We got the structure coming off the top. You can see the brick block apertures up in there. The color differentials fading out in it. Foreground to the left, you got the same effect coming up from the bottom, but you got the more C14 in there. And the structure, you know, is sinking down on itself, and that's where you get a lot of your scorchy kind of compact blockiness going down in there. Your heat differential change right there, squeezing down in the buoyancy and density, the pressure from the top, which there isn't anything left on the piece coming from the arch. See how it's gone like ripped from a page of a picture up above there where it meets the skyline. It goes up. That was gone. It did, you know, that's the outer shell of that right there. That's gone. You have a different heat differential in the back because of the mass of the structure itself, the remaining mass of the structure. But that's how I see it.
Oh, well said.
It's on an incline because look how far up you are if you go to the far right corner.
So, I mean, how are they building this shit so far up?
Yeah.
So notice the balloon rock in here.
Yeah.
You can see chunks of brick in it.
Yeah.
And also notice the archways are not level.
Right.
As you look through. This one's way up here, this one's lower, this one's lower. Also notice the apertures.
Oh, yeah. That pathway through there, you can tell the undulation in it.
Notice this melt here. It looks like a totally different color to this. It shit itself.
Mm-hmm. That was a real hot spot. You can see how it was flowing out of there, right?
Oh, yeah, it's very hot. Again, top of melted building. Look at that shit. You like that, don't you, Dean? Because these are fucking columns and archways, you fucking mugs. Wake up. And
that's at floodwater level right there.
Right. You know? And I'm not telling you where it is because you all should know where it is.
Yeah.
Right. You should all know where this place is. Very famous place. Top of a melted building, as you can see. Look at this side. That's your mountain, isn't it? To you to those that can't perceive, this left-hand side is a mountain. But as you go up high, there's bricks, there's structure, there's windows, there's fucking steps.
Melanie says Crowley Lake, California.
Very well said, Melanie. You're totally right. Look, we go back. There you go. It's just a different angle, and you can see it's leaning into the melt. You can see the apertures. You can see the archways. You can see the melted columns.
Yeah.
Now they're going to tell you it's fucking. We've had this from, you know who, Mr. Roger. It's Titan hair follicles. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You Titan hair follicles. Again, look, more melted building. Apertures, archways, melted columns. Look at the skin at the top. Look back here. Apertures. This part's leaning back. And this is part of the melt over behind it has been colonized by the carbon-14 scavengers. Everything is under your feet, the old world, really. Again, more melted building. You have to start seeing it. Look, this is, look back here, look, apertures, archways, all in here, look, windows. That's it. Apertures, melt. But this still isn't where we need to be.
Oh, yeah.
The viscosity, this is obviously an aperture filled out. See the brick lines behind.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, all the melt. This is viscosity here, viscous here.
Yeah.
I've shown this before, look. What do you think these are then? What do you think these are then? Yeah.
Wow, look how big those apertures are, man.
Yeah, exactly. I would have hazarded guessed these are horseshoe magnets.
Of course, yeah, they are.
This one here is slightly got a. These are closed in. This is pulled outwards.
Yeah.
But the thing that I like is the thin veneer of carbon-14 scavengers. You see how it's not very deep, and they're all sitting on this shit, or living in that shit. Now I'll tell you what, this is Iran.
Oh yeah.
This is Iran, and it's the coralization here of the bricks. You're not going to find any. You'll see expanded bricks, but you won't see any bricks here hardly. Little pieces, little corners, little edges. Yeah. You'll see, but the cooking was the frying is the frying. Wow. I mean, you're telling me Fred Flintstone brought his whole family out? Oh yeah. Because explain this shit to me then.
Yeah. You're just seeing little sections of the melt flow. That's all you're seeing.
This huge building melted and covered everything, flooded everything, and left it all under the flood. This is why these openings are doorways and stuff into buildings. I know you don't want to believe it, but look, there's brickwork there. You can see the brickwork.
Yeah.
You can see the fucking brickwork. Don't even play. You know? This is Iran. It's not. This is not Cappadocia. This is Iran. We're going to get to some Cappadocia stuff in a minute. I've got some unbelievable pictures. Look what happened to this building. Oh my God. Look at the brick. This is bricks here. Look, boom. That's the only brickwork you can really make out here. Everything is melt. Everything is melt.
And that kind of gives you maybe a look at the expansion, how much the expansion, you look at the brick and then right next to it, look how much expansion you got.
That's an incredible expansion. Of course, there's depth underneath because it's flowed over the top of stuff.
Yeah.
So it's trapped. This is your cave systems happening here.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, look, you see the brickwork everywhere. Look, brick, melt in between and over the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a perfect example because these people don't believe that there was a huge tidal wave of melt, but there was. Look.
That actually looks like Fred's fucking house.
It does. All you need is Dino and Barney looking over the back fence.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Fuck, man.
You know, Neanderthal man was capable of erecting such structures? I don't think so.
It almost kind of looks like a stucco feature out of Mexico,
Yeah.
those kind of melts.
Yeah. Incredible. Look above. Look above.
Yeah.
This is where we walk up here, where the trees are. This is under your feet. Don't get twisted. All right? Don't get it twisted. Look. See? Under. It's been under the brick flood. Been flooded. Under the brick flood. Under the brick flood. Look. Here. This is where we walk, up here. Under the brick flood is where the old world order ended up, most parts, unless it was a huge, super huge building where you've only seen the tops of the buildings sticking out of the brick flood.
Right.
Iran.
Wow.
Tell me that's not a melted building.
Yeah.
I can see brick lines down here. This is obvious churning. The outside bricks have gone. Apertures, look, these are horseshoe magnets. Look at them. It doesn't become apparent straight away unless you say it. Horseshoe magnets.
Yeah.
No? What's this then?
Wow, man.
Inside of a churned up brick building. Look, brick lines. Columns. See, these are bricks that have, lost the outside shell. They're churned up and electrified and expanded. These are, you can see the difference in size from here to here. Come on.
Yeah.
Expansion. And here we have the same thing, but not so cooked.
Yeah.
Look. You still make out little pieces of brick here around the this aperture, this archway. But look here when it's not so cooked.
Yeah.
It's the same. Look, it's the same as what I just showed you. But here we've still got the bricks is still in evidence. Look how it's churned up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got the melted skin on the top. Bricks here at the back. This is fantastic when you look at this. To this, it's exactly the same, but slightly different, slightly more harshly cooked here than here.
Yeah.
Because as I said, you can still see the brickwork. Look, it's exactly the same. Again, look, pieces of churned up brick. Churned up. Top, look, got this skin formed. Incredible. Again, look, column, archways, coralization of the bricks. Outer shell was cooked off. Inner parts of the structure are now churned up and coralized.
Yeah.
And it is quite clear.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look, talking about huge buildings melting, huge amounts of melted matter being moved around by the flow. This is underground, not underground, but underneath your foot level. There's foot levels up there. Heat damage, whether this they put this over to cover it, the aperture. Who knows? Same here. I put that there to cover this aperture. There's the steps here, but these even look heat damaged themselves.
Those are in the melt, brother.
Yeah,
They
look like they're heat
on
damaged.
them, the texturing on them, the wavy pattern of them, the expansion of on them, and then the way they transition to the brick ash.
Yes.
Yeah, look at that.
This one does. This one does for sure.
Rock
Same
curtain
as this
melting
here.
over the top, bubbling actually on top.
Yeah, this edge is in the melt here, as you said. Look,
That red chunk's got renditioning on it still.
yeah.
It almost looks like wood back there, but it's fucking hell, man.
I thought it was wood at first until I had a closer look.
It's all about the texture again. Laughing Eagle.
Look here.
Yeah.
This wall that fixes into these steps. See it?
Yeah. That's a collar piece falling back. Those are
Yeah.
yeah. And then the thin one next to it is in it too. Oh my God!
Do you think it might have even fitted? One of these might have even fitted in here. See where I'm circling? See the shadow back here. It's got depth.
Yep.
Look, goes to columns.
Yeah.
There's so
It
much to
slipped
see.
down. That's what happened. It slipped down. You see the blown out
Yeah,
part
go that
along
way.
the top. It came down and it's angling as it comes down. The pressure of it's pushing.
It's amazing, mate. I love all this stuff. I really do.
Oh, up top
Honestly.
is crazy.
Yeah, look. That is the same material as what's down here. Down here, look. Down here.
Yeah.
Look at this here. And that's stuck in the melt. And that does look like heat damage, burnt columns.
It is.
We have some amazing evidence.
Yeah.
You say what you like, but you can't discount the evidence.
Yeah.
How is this possible? Look at what you're. Look at this picture close.
Yeah.
Look at it close. You cannot discount what we're saying.
No.
You cannot poo-poo la-la it. Brick lines.
Yep.
Look at the transition. Seamless. Look. You cannot put this between these two.
No.
These two are this.
Yep.
Look at the bottom of the arch. Look at the transition. That's squeezed these bricks out. I believe they are bricks.
Yeah.
Look. Yeah. Slightly blocky in here. And just sitting on the surface, as we say, the skin. And underneath is the churn. Look at this aperture. Who makes an aperture that looks like an S?
Yeah. You can see the aperture is buckling right there. It shows it.
Right hand side, ghost apertures. One there, look.
Got Dave coming in, so there might be a little hacking going on here in a minute. So if I mute, you'll know what's up.
Tops of melted buildings. Tops of melted buildings, yes. Look at the melt. Look how flat it is. Look at the damage. I ain't going to go in there, but there's all ghosting in here. And look at the melt here. Trying to fill up the gap in between. Melted buildings behind. The brick flood. Get it? No, you don't. And I have to keep showing you stuff like this. Building. Block lines. Brick ash. Flow. It's all from huge buildings. Look at the brick ash that these lot are walking on. And they will never in a million years have a clue of what this is that they're walking towards. Here we go, Dean.
I see that metal shavings on that piece of paper with the magnet.
Oh, you clever man. You clever man. I don't even have to explain it further than that.
And if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, Laughing Eagle gave a great breakdown on some evidence a long time ago and many times after that, up to now, obviously. The way the electrical charge came up and the way these things were flowing, the magnetic, the magnetic flow behind this heat energy event. You take magnets on a piece of paper and you take metal shavings on a piece of paper and you put a magnet underneath and you're moving it around and you get these formulated patterns that's sticking up, poking up. Well, that's what you got right here. This flow is very hot and magnetically charged. I mean, the patterns the X Factor shows us that Laughing Eagle shows us here, it shows that, the way the terrain now is the look of it is the after effect of that event on that level.
It's why we always say that you see things are twerking, because it was movement, it was flow, it was flux.
Yeah.
It wasn't a melt where things weren't moving. They were all moving. They were all changing states of matter and being influenced by this magnetic part of this electromagnetic part of this melt.
And your crystallization is your signature from the electrical event.
Yeah. Again, these are brick lines. Brick lines. slightly bigger ones here melt. This is part of this building here. Look, A-frames back here.
Yeah.
So you can pick out pieces of melted brick here. Pieces.
Got to mute.
You're good. Again, look, top of the melted building. See how flat it is? But look what's here on the left. This is a melted tower. Melted tower. Can you see it? I can. And look at the sea of brick flood underneath. Look at this wall here. Dean, don't unmute. Don't mute. Come on back, because I want your input.
I'm in, and so is Melanie, because she sees a boner.
She would, wouldn't she? At least now, Mel, you know what a 12 looks like. I know you've not seen one before.
I know you got your magnifier glass out, Mel. So let's
get your magnifying glass out. That's what she says to all her men.
No, that piece back there, though, that last one, man, yeah, incredible big tower column going up, of course, sinking down in the melt, with the structure behind it, shifting down in the back as well.
I just love the huge sea of brick flood for you.
Yeah, columns. Look at the ones
way out of there. Look here. What's this? Here we go, Dina. Look. It's supposed to be a crater.
Yeah. Well, that one out in Arizona looks a lot like that.
It probably is the same one.
I don't in it.
I don't take note of the names of places and stuff, mate. But look, you can see these are walls.
Yeah.
Just like you showed in the desert.
Yeah, exactly. It's right there.
Exactly. Right there. Here we go. I've shown these before. You remember them, Dean?
Oh, yeah.
This is the Atacama. I think it's called the Atacama Desert. And look, this is a building here. Look how it's buckling. Look how it's been. This is one edge. This is another edge. Look how it's dipped in the middle. Now look at this edge. Look how it's just absolutely sunken into the brick flood. Look here. Mm-hmm. One edge, another edge. Look where the wall is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The Atacama Desert. I think that's how you pronounce it. This is a melted building. Look.
Right.
See it? Look at all the melt off. Look at all of this. This is all from this building. Look. Mm-hmm. Expansion. Look at the ground. Brick flood. Look. All back here, building pieces. Building pieces. What do I say? Tops of buildings stuck in the brick flood. Here we go.
That's what it is. It's so huge, man.
Yeah. Also, remember your craters are the same. They're melted buildings, right? Some are filled up and some aren't. The ones that are filled up to the top of the melt are called mesas now, right? The ones that don't fill up are called craters.
Yeah.
This is in the process of being sunken down and melted. You can see, look, the edge.
You see these pictures of people out on the ocean, and it shows the huge waves, and that's exactly what we're seeing, but in melted building form.
Yeah, it's huge tidal wave of melt. Look, sinking in, being swallowed up by the melt. Come on now. Look here.
Yeah.
Where I'm circling, that's it. Notice it's solid inside. Like a mesa. Come on now. Look at this piece of building here with this aperture. And they're all trekking down towards this monstrosity that they think is a natural formation.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There's some ghosting in here, look. Ghosting in here. I just love these pictures, mate.
Yeah, look at that.
Shows you what happened to these buildings. These are brick lines right in front here, bottom right. Brick lines. Yeah. Flood. Buildings. Please.
Yeah. You've
got to start seeing clearly. Look.
Oh, look. That's pretty.
A-frames. You know me, Dean. I love the pretty stuff. Or what appears to be pretty anyway.
Well, pretty as far as the scenic shots, sure, but
Yeah, the actual
the evidence is just
composition wise.
Composition wise, but the evidence right there is incredible.
Look, this is all melted building. See the brick lines, brick flood. Look, building tilting backwards. This part is more straight, but this part is tilting backwards and downwards. Look, it's going down this way. Even though the brick lines seem to run concurrently with this, look at the top. It is bending and buckling. Wow. And of course, you've got the old Mr. Moon.
Yeah.
That composition. See it? Walls of a melted building, buckling in the centre. Buckling in the centre, sinking into the brick flood. Yeah. One high side, other high side, more building over here. Come on now.
Yeah.
You've seen these places. Look, buildings sinking into the brick flood. Look,
wow.
Look, bricks here, look, Dean. And whatever this little structure is bricks. And look, balloon rocks have been laid out in some kind of pattern by whoever. Look back here, building leaning back. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fire. It's called fire. Look at this. Brick flood. Building. Building. Is it any wonder they can't see properly because they're not thinking properly?
Cool. Yeah. I love these pics right here, man.
I told you, we were going to look at various types of evidence. You see brick lines, there's a huge aperture, ghosting, brick lines, flow lines.
Yeah.
I mean, look how it's flowed out. You can clearly see it's flowed out. This is building, and the gravity stuff is the brick ash.
Yeah.
It's the liquid brick.
That's it.
Yes, I know. Most won't see it, but I see it. Look, pieces of melted brick building here. Look, that looks like it's got a triangulated roof on the side. Straight line here. And it's attached to this shit, which has got a piece of ghost aperture up here. Look, where my arrow is.
Yeah.
Turn at an angle. Oh my. Same at the bottom, ghosting. It's all building. Look, sat in the brick flood. These are the A-frames running off of the melt. Come on, guys. Don't play with me.
Yeah.
Look at the A-frames. And even in the A-frames, you can see brick lines, which is why it's such a great shot.
Yeah, man. Always read between the lines.
Yeah. Always, it pays dividends. Back here. Look. All melted buildings as far as the eye can see. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, man.
Oh, yeah, wow, man. You know what, tomorrow? I'm taking it easy. You're doing all the work. You are. Come on now. What's all this then?
Wow, these are some.
They're killers. They're killers, mate.
Yeah.
I call these the debunker killers. Look, this striation pattern in here. This is concrete mold upgrades and mortar and stuff all mixing together.
Yeah.
Incredible. And of course, the redness of it shows you it was red brick.
Yeah, the structure along the rim as you go down.
Yeah. It's a telltale. It's telltale. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You know, your plant life gives it the veneer.
Yeah.
It disguises the facts, but you dig a few feet down, you soon hit melted red brick building. Look at it. Incredible.
Yeah.
Huge waves of melt meeting each other.
Yeah.
Closing up that would have been the canyon here. You see the two sides here, look, that would have been the canyon, but it melted into each other.
It did.
Look at the brick lines here and the melt here. Crystallized in some parts, scorched here behind these remnants of red brick.
Mel says it looks like somebody ate some Taco Bell.
It was Spock, Sulu, and Captain Kirk. They done the time machine one, and they never went back.
Yeah, she also says, "You guys have opened my eyes. Thank you. We love you." That's why.
Oh, thank you, Mel. We love to hear that. It's what we like probably the most. That someone else can see.
Yeah.
We've got one that can see. I love that.
Yeah.
You know, if you watch They Live, you know what that means.
Exactly.
Come on now, look at these shots, man. I'm giving you the juice.
Oh,
brick
man.
lines. Top small metal building here.
Yeah.
And this is from the film Mars with Matt Damon, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got trapped on Mars. Look what he's looking. It's this melted building. Look, I can see ghost apertures right in here.
Yeah.
You see this grey stuff? I can see ghost apertures. See the dark. It looks like dark circles. That's apertures. That's windows and doors.
Yeah.
Right here. You look at it in your magnifying glass, my friend.
Oh, I do. Yeah, man. And you know what? I bet you the person taking that scene right there is thinking the same fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh, if he is, he's not going to express it. He's just going to say, "That's a fucking building over there."
Unless they took that shot and then just imprinted them on there, you know.
Nah. I think this is. I think he's probably there. Wherever this was taken.
Yeah.
I think it's probably there.
To get the effect, I'm sure, because he's moving around, you know.
That's right. You can only CGI so much.
But he's obviously like, I'd be going, fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool. Yeah, arms wide open, but you don't know what you're standing on, girl.
Yeah.
But we do.
Love that.
We do. Oh, of course.
Well, the motherfuckers below her. I mean, there's just a mecca of sheep down there, man.
Yeah. I know. They're all sheep, aren't they? Because they don't know what they're walking on. They're going on these walking tours, and they don't know what they're walking. They don't realise they're walking on melted buildings. They think it's mountains. They think volcanoes did it, or whatever, or tectonic plates did it, or whatever other ingenious way that scientists and geologists really and the history makers want to tell you it is. But we know what it is. Look at the heat differentials. Look at the colour differentials here. It's incredible. All in one fucking building. Oh, I love this. You know why I love this? Because she doesn't understand. She's sitting on a melted building. These are all brick lines.
Yeah.
This is all brick lines. You can see it for yourself. Yeah. And again, melted building in the back. I showed this a long time ago. I thought I'd draw it again because it happened to come across. I happened to come across it in the evidence. Of course, melted brick lines. And notice the angle they're going down into the ground.
Yeah. That's a really good close-up pop. So is that really? I mean, with the trees, the green, red, black.
Huge buildings melted like butter.
Man.
What else can explain it?
It's fucking building because you can see it. It's fucking building.
Look at it. This one in the right. You can clearly see it's some form of building. To me, it looks like a cathedral, something like that. Yeah. You know, there's columns here. Look. Oh, you need to have your eagle eyes on to be able to pick out the details. But all the details are there that have been showing time and time again for over the last year on the show.
Oh,
yeah. Look at the detail. Look, these brick lines all going down at the same angle. The huge melt. Look at the flow lines behind from the building. Even coming through. They're even coming through.
You're right. The pattern of that melt from the background where the green is to the foreground where the green is the same pattern. See the flow pattern? But then you got the C14 pack structure right there that's sinking down into the of it.
It's all round melt here, front and back.
Wow. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Madness. Oh, man. To me, when I look at this, it just looks like a computer motherboard with loads of capacitors and what have you, and resistors and transistors all blown.
Yeah.
But it's all set up as a grid in the grid, but it's all buildings. It's just done on a very, very big scale. See the flow and the melt. This is all melt here. It was viscous. This is the viscous material here. This is the buildings in here. And they're all, what they all sat on? They're sat on the brick flood.
Yeah.
I believe this might be Bryce Canyon.
Yeah.
Again, you see the melt? This is all melt from up here. Structure. Incredible. Where are we? We've still got a few more. What are we looking at? We're looking at melted building brick lines.
Yeah.
Pieces of churned up red brick sat on the top.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
This white stuff. Incredible. How people can't pick this shit out. They can't pick up that this is part of a melted building. Look at it. Viscosity. Very fluid, like taffy, as Dino would say. I mean, look at this. Just follow the waviness of it. How can that possibly be anything but melted building? Yeah, I heard that.
Man.
Yeah, I know you like that, Dave. Look, more of the same. Just like a scab of melted red brick. I love it. I've got one particular shot that I'm going to kill people with. This isn't it, but this is melted brick. Look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this one here. It's bubbling on the top of the brick because you see the bottom edge is red, just like a brick, because it is a brick.
It is
Look at the melt on the top. Oh wait, Dean, wait. Let me zoom it. Oh, you can see the dream time. I didn't.
Oh yeah, always.
But I had to get it anyway, just because of the melt here, the brick here.
Oh yeah, that's a
and this
snake
here.
right there, man.
And look how the bricks are all swelling up and puffing up.
Yeah.
But you forgive me for that.
Oh man, I get it, man. I get in so many of those. Like, oh man.
I tried to keep away from it, but I couldn't keep away from that one. It was too good. Again, look, blown grid components.
Yeah.
Melted, expanded. Look at this shit at the top here.
Yeah.
That's all melted red brick.
Yeah, color
All
different
melted
right there, you know.
Yeah, right there for you. Look, again. Look, this is structure. Oh my God. I love this shot.
Yeah.
Building. You can see the bloody ghost apertures. Look at the top. This is towers. Building. Building apertures. Come on, guys. Wakey. Look, building, melt. Look at it. Towers. This place was just, as I said, it's just like the motherboard with the grid components in it, but they're just all blown. Look at that. Go on, Dean.
If you turn that into blue ice crystal, you're looking at a glacier.
Yeah, it wouldn't be far off. Look at the damage.
Yeah,
this here, these two here, and the one next to it should be convincing you, because they look the most like buildings with my eyes. You know, tops of buildings, damaged and melted. Badlands.
Ooh, I love the Badlands, man. Look at that.
I mean, there's no mistaking that flow pattern, and obviously the color differentials.
Yeah,
there's no mistaking it. There's no mistaking this kind of damage. Look here. What's this? It's like a grid component with an aperture in it. Oh my!
Yeah.
Crystallization here. The white stuff, crystallization.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Tops of melted buildings. Color differentials. Flow. It's great stuff.
It is.
Oh, still got a few good ones. Badlands. Look at it. You don't recognise it as buildings, but it is. You should see that these are brick lines. Yeah.
That's such a
frames.
consistent melt. The consistency of that pick just shows you all them structures just went like
kaput. Yeah, they just went up. They went up.
Yeah.
They blew up all together. The heat and the electrical charge was consistent throughout the whole of this particular area.
Yeah.
to get this consistent pattern. If you look at the brick line, look at this one, goes right the way across the bloody
all
screen.
the way across it.
Look, right the way across the bloody screen. How is that a natural event? No way.
No.
Brick lines, melted building. Oh my.
Yeah.
See, I look in all aspects. All aspects.
I love it. Love it.
I try and look in all aspects, Dane. Look.
Yeah. Yes.
See, top of the building here. Look, this is all melt. As you can see, look at the texture.
Yeah.
I'll bring you in. Look at the texture. Look at it. Very corally.
Yeah.
Looks like coral. If this ever goes underwater, it's coral. It is.
Oh my, yeah, man.
I know you love it, Dean. I know. I've done my job, mate.
And it's in pockets. Look at that, man.
Yeah,
you got the foreground
here,
there, and then
here, starting to appear here, mate. Brick ash. Oh man, come on.
Wow.
I just like giving it to you, mate. I like the evidence to get out there, and this is also the same thing. See this? This is the same as this. Look, but this is just more concentrated together. Whereas we've got space. I mean, here we go.
There's Cappadocia, isn't it?
I mean, there's no getting away from this place. Sometimes,
yeah.
Apertures, ghost apertures. Look.
Yeah.
It's just the same thing, but just variation. They call it a variation on the theme. Yeah. Come on.
Oh,
Look up here. Look at this up there. aperture, and fucking doorway. Incredible window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Verts with a bend in.
Yes.
Vertical with a bend. See the bend?
Yeah.
This is what that electrical charge does. You know, we're talking about the magnetism, electrical magnetism, where the iron filings are able to be manipulated by the magnet. And you have the same thing here.
Yes.
Why is this curved? It's adhering to that electrical magnetic business. This is just fucking brilliant here. Look at this shit here. You can clearly see this part of the tower here. The top of it has been cooked out. And look, expansion down here.
Yep.
And it's the same on all of them. Look. See this grey area? Look, this one here.
Yeah.
The top's not so badly cooked, you can still make it out as a tower.
Yep.
These are towers and columns.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Pink. Crystallized. Top of the building here. Brick line underneath. Apertures underneath that rock curtain. Wow. You have to have the eyes.
Ah. Again, the consistency.
I just moved that quickly because it had the Dreamtime on it. But here, look.
There it was the same consistency on the top. Look at how they're pointy on top, the way they come down across it. Yeah.
It goes on for more. This part of Cappadocia is all of this. It's not like the other parts that I see, but where most of your meltologists will go. I go to this part because I see a column down here, in the ghosting in here. And of course, look how far back it goes with all of this. It's a madness.
Yeah.
Again, look at the scorching. Look at the scorching on the side. Look like burnt ice creams.
That's it, man. You ever put a marshmallow in the fucking oven too long, man?
Yeah, this is what happens. It gets scorched and burnt. Again, look, notice how this shape here is like a column or a tower, but the bottom part is the expanded. Look, expansion. This one's gone like a banana. It's like banana, this one.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of dicks, Melanie says. Because she sees 4 of them.
Phallus City.
True sayer. Brick love to you. Welcome. Cooked out all right, he says. Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, for sure. Sure, it's that is me, mate.
Yeah, baby. That's good stuff, man. Once again.
Wow, I can't believe I've missed 55 comments. Bloody hell.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Mel says, thanks, Laughing Eagle and Dimebag Dino.
Yeah. Love you, baby. Good stuff, man.
Woo.
Yeah.
That was
and they've been screaming for memes all the way through, too, though. You know,
we've done.
Memes.
You've had 75 memes tonight in three parts. You ain't getting more than that. I ain't doing 100 memes a show. No way. Yeah. You'd have to get your bricks out, Mel, if you want to have 100 memes off of me. Oh, Dean, that's 5 hours 8 minutes already.
Yeah, you know
I'm finished.
I'm yeah. You know what a flow tonight, and you guys made it happen too. You know, I had a hard time getting through the evidence because I was laughing so fucking hard.
But it was worth it. It was worth it. You know. You know, to be able to put on a stream like that, just the two of us, with that kind of evidence.
Oh man,
you know where to come. You know where to come. You know, we give you all kinds of entertainment, fun, serious stuff. No more memes, Mel. No, that's it for tonight. Yeah, 75. Don't be greedy now. You'll be a nymphomaniac of memes soon, and I can't have that. Even though I want to give it to you, I can't.
Just dream of it tonight, Mel. Just dream, baby. You'll...
Even the immortal Laughing Eagle needs rest.
Oh, Shifu butter soup waiting for me.
Oh, listen.
No,
20 minutes, make another one. You must have more potato and carrots and onions. You make the soup.
Make a roux, throw in it. It'll be
get the roux in there, you're cool. You don't even need a blender afterwards. And please do not take any carrots in the shower. We know what happens. Oh, it's been great fun, Fervent. I've loved it, every minute of it. I have. I've loved every minute of it.
Yeah.
And it's great to be able to do a stream like that and have great fun with everybody in the comments and enjoying your deep sucks on the glass dick. It's just,
oh man,
I was fighting. At one point, I was fighting to hold the laughter because I could hear you go.
Well, like I said, man, I'm burning through my stash quick. You know, that fucking Melt does that, dude. I get into the evidence, man, and it goes fast. But when I get into the flow of the stream, man, it's like.
At one point, I was going to think to myself, do I need to send him a ventilator because his asthma's playing up? You know? Right.
Guys, so.
Mel says, "Oh man, go She's going about the carrots in the shower. Yeah,
yeah.
And what was it? Astroglide lube. Yeah, it's all in the memes, Mel. Go back and watch all the memes. Yeah. Was that yesterday? I think that might be yesterday. We did one. We did. Was the carrot in the shower today or yesterday? I can't remember. Or was it the first part of the show?
I think it was the first part of the show yesterday.
Yeah. No frozen carrots for your bum either, Laughing Eagle. More like frozen marrows. Don't forget, I've had Taco Bell. The rear end is well open now.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, you guys have been great fun. It's been great. I've had a great time. I know Fervent's enjoyed himself fully.
Oh, fuck
yeah. It's been great. Anyhow, I think 5 hours is good, don't you, Dean?
Oh yeah, you know we could carry on for way more than that, but you know there's got to close it out sometime. You know, I got some research I got to get into because I can't wait to show tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And Dino will be having the full swing tomorrow, and I'll be sitting back and giggling with the comments. I will do some. You'll have your memes, of course, and I will do some evidence during the day. Yeah. But we'll see how it flows, as we always do.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we do it for you guys.
We do.
Everything I do, we do it for you. I will die. No, I wouldn't die for you. No. I ain't dying for you. But I'll go pretty close.
Brick love to you too, Mel.
Oh, bless you, Mel. I hope we did that for everybody, with our with the laughter and the wit and the damn right crude. Because sometimes the damn right crude is real fun.
Well, that's it. It's damn right funny.
You know what I mean? I like the fun. That's why I've got the name Laughing Eagle.
Yeah, I really like the ones that really make you check your human condition. Those are I think the best ones, man. Because
it's humor for humor's sake. We need more laughs, more people laughing in this world. Lift each other's spirits, lift each other's hearts. Yeah. And we always say the same thing. We do it with love. We love you guys. I feel honoured. And I know I speak for Fervent as well, that you can choose to spend a few hours of your precious time with us. There are other places to go. There are other streams. There are other things to do with your time. Yeah, man. So we really appreciate it, and we really love you for that. Yeah. Remember, like, share, and subscribe. Please. Join the Red Brick University. And if you feel that your balls are big, come in. Ask for the link. We'll bring you in, and you can come in and show some evidence.
Yeah. And you know what? There's no pressure here. I've been not fluffing, but contacting a lot of people. And I'm reaching out. Anybody new out there? Look. We gone 5 hours just laughing, Eagle and I, and that's nothing. You don't have to do that. You come up in here. You don't even have to bring evidence. You want to come up here, meet, greet, say hi, laugh with us. That's what we want. We want you to get comfortable.
Yeah, and break down some evidence with us even.
Yeah, and interested, So that's where we're at. We're not begging anybody for nothing. We're just challenging you.
Yeah. We'll still be doing it, whether it's just me and with just Fervent and myself. Yeah. We're quite happy doing that because we don't have the drama. Of worrying about,
because we know when you do that, it builds confidence in yourself with your evidence, and that's what needs to happen when you're trying to talk to people about this and advanced meltologies. You have to feel confident in your own ability in it, and your way to show it to people. And this helps doing this.
Of course, of course, we want to facilitate people. Their perceptions awakening and helping other people to see what we see. What we find very easy to see, someone else doesn't, unfortunately. Which makes the stream very important as far as I'm concerned, because it's it's entertainment, but it's also a learning tool. A way to wake yourself up out of this matrix that they've got you pinned into the box that you're in. You need to come out of that, and you need to come out. Before you can come out physically, you have to come out mentally,
and you have to take action to make things happen. You can plan all you want, but until you take action on it, it's just plans that all you want.
Luckily for you guys, we decided that we've had enough of that shit, and we want the truth out there. We want people to come out of that box. And hopefully we're achieving it slowly, stream by stream,
year by year, laughter by laughter.
That's it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together. Listen, Mel, she keeps on bragging about this. You don't even have to pass the Facebook test I've got in here for free.
You went through the back door, man.
She's a backdoor girl, that's why. But I love her. She's so great. You're great, Mel. We love you. We love you. Anyway, Mr. Fervent, we are going to go out with another intermission. Let me get it ready. So please say your finals.
Okay.
Go on then.
Oh, another intermission? Oh, okay.
No, it's an intermission, but it's going to be the outro.
Oh, okay. Brick love to everybody. Thank you again. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Spartan or Die. Check it out. Go to Odyssey. Get that library of fucking melt information. Oh, you got to. Thank you for being here. I love you. My brother, thank you again.
You're welcome, mate. Remember, we are the survivors of survivors. We'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 with another show.
Yeah.
Please get in and, immerse yourself in some proper knowledge. Forget about the TV. Get yourself in here and, support us. You guys in the university, come in. Yeah. Get the numbers up. Get us starting to flow again.
Yeah.
Beatrice says, thank you. I appreciate all you do, guys. Oh, no, well, we do it all for you guys because we want everyone to wake up.
Yeah.
Been asleep for far too long. Anyhow, as I always finish with mucho lovo, one-o lovo, bricko lovo. Be back tomorrow night. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, and you have your notification bell on.
Yeah, get that notification on, Mel.
Yeah, Spartan Red, giving you all the love. Boom, we are out.
Don't you know that you've blown my mind, honey? You're sweeter than anything. I need you. Want to get closer to you. I want to get closer to you now. I need you. I think I wanna squeeze you. Nally, so tally. Girl, you know you better blow my mind. Say it again, just one more time. I've got to know how you came to blow my mind. Closer. I want to hold you. Don't you know that now you've blown my mind? Say it again, just one more time. I've got to know how you came to blow my mind. Closer. Sweat away from my brow, sexy.